just let you walk away, just let you leave without a trace. When I stand here taking every breath with you, you're the only one who really knew me at all. How can you just walk away from me when all I can do is watch you leave? 'Cause we've shared the laughter and the pain, and even shared the tears. You're the only one who really knew me at all. So take a look at me now. Oh, there's just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to remind me, just the memory of your face. Well, take a look at me now. Oh, there's just an empty space, and you coming back to me is against the odds, and that's why I'm not afraid. I wish I could just make you turn around and see me cry. There's so much I need to say to you, so many reasons why. You're the only one who really knew me at all. So take a look at me now. Well, there's just an empty space, and there's nothing left here to remind me, just the memory of your face. Take a good look at me now, 'cause I'll still be standing here, and you coming back to me is against all odds. It's the chance I gotta take. I wish I could just make you turn around and see me cry. There's so much I need to say to you, so many reasons why. You're the only one who really knew me at all. Now take a look at me now, 'cause there's just an empty space, but to wait for you is all I can do, and that's why I've got to face. Take a good look at me now, 'cause I'll still be standing here, and you coming back to me is against all odds. It's the chance I've got to take. And you coming back to me is against all odds. It's the chance
Hello, everybody. Yeah, this song's pretty good. This is still from the DDR playlist, apparently. We are at the end of the DDR playlist, by the way. There's one more song after this, and then that's it, and that's it for Spotify. That's it for Spotify's DDR playlist. And it's kind of funny how Hire suggested a DDR playlist, and the DDR playlist is gone, or it's about to end, and Kyra is also not here. So what a coincidence. Yeah, I think Kyra's dead. He's been gone. He's been missing for like a week now, right? I distinctly remember when he said he was gone on a field trip. He said it was he said that like I think it was a week, maybe 2 weeks now, actually. But like it was when we were still in Kutaba's palace. I remember. We were like near the beginning, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm going on a field trip." Yeah, I think he's dead. Rip. Well, you know what? We shall remember him as like one of the greats in the I guess in this community, right? And he stuck by us for like many years now, actually, since the beginning. All right, so hey, who else wants to be mod now? Any takers? Who wants to work for free? Who wants to be the internet janitor? Who wants to be the moderator? Who wants to focus more on chat and not look at the stream? Anyway, hello everybody. Thanks for joining me on another exciting stream. Wow, so exciting. It is a brand new week. So you know, new week, new me. Today we're gonna go swimming again. Minus $11. Hello Duck, and hello me, and hello Romax, and hello Sign and Flower, and MD, of course, and I saw Krybaka there. Hello. Congratulations on your 135 stream streak. Look how we actually have a an actual mummy in chat. And what do you know? The last song of this DDR playlist is Britney Spears' Toxic. But I think this is a cover. Or is this an instrumental? I'm not sure. No, not a mommy, a mummy. A mummy, because of how old. How old are you? Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Krybaka. That's awful. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, dang. The remix is going hard. Also, congratulations on your 5 stream streak as well. Look out, we got a zoomer in here. Romex has told Duck the future is now, old man. No senior discount. Dang. Anyway, I'm trying to think. We should let this song play, or should I like stop it here? Sounds good, but it's also kind of loud. Maybe I'll... Okay, sounds pretty good. Yeah, we'll let it play out. This is 5 minutes long, by the way. And we are currently 2 minutes in the song, so we got like 3 more minutes. It's okay, this is a cover, which means it's obviously not gonna get claimed. Anyway, there's a few things I want to talk about, I guess. What do I want to talk about? Well, actually, no, I lied. There's nothing. But hey, did you guys have a good weekend? Well, over the weekend, I did nothing but over the weekend, what I did was a buttload of Germa videos, believe it or not. Yeah, I have the entire like week of Germa stuff done. So like I have the entire like Drew Moments channel covered until like Sunday this week. Woo! So that means it's going to time to slowly go into, I guess, the Elden Ring VODs, right? Because he's been doing like what, 3 streams, I think. And I don't know when the next time he's streaming is, but yeah, he did do like 3 streams in a row, and it was all Elden Ring stuff, and it was very long Elden Ring stuff. Yeah, how did you like Elden Ring? You playing it, Flower? I did hear that sign. Yeah, a lot of like Hollow Live people restreamed their debut. Yeah. I did see that Corona restreamed the debut as well. Like I said, right, apparently, from what I remember, Sunday is not coming anytime soon. And apparently, when he becomes playable, he's gonna have like a redesign or something. Because, like, the next banner's already been released, right? The next banner is gonna be, well, they've been drip fed already. And it's gonna be like 2 Shenzo people, right? There's what's the name? Yanxing, right? Yanxing's like arranged girlfriend, I think. He's like the first banner, right? And then the second half is what's the guy called? Zhao Qiu, right? Zhao Qiu, the fox boy. Fox boy man. So who knows? Yeah, Cecilia. She does look like Karina. It's kind of crazy, actually. She does look like the Hydra Archon from Genshin, but like green. Yeah, Elden Ring is currently mixed on Steam. We'll play Toxic again when Kara comes back. Excuse me. Yeah, Elden Ring is currently mixed on Steam. If you remember, right? Like when this game dropped, it immediately went up to like overwhelmingly positive. If you remember, the first time day one, when I showed you guys the reviews for this game right on Steam, was like overwhelmingly positive at 95, and then it quickly took a nosedive down to 67% mixed reviews. Now I did watch Charlie. Yeah, I can call him Charlie because, you know, we're like best friends like that. God, that copy pasta is pretty good, I think. You know the one where it's just like, oh yeah, you know, I can call him that because, you know, we're friends. I did watch Charlie's video on it. And yeah, the reason that it's mixed is there are legit reasons. Oh god, my back. Oh shit. There are legit reasons, and I guess not legit reasons, I'm not sure. But the legit reason is that apparently there's like huge performance issues. Like you have boss fights that tank the frame rate down to like 20. And even like just running around in the overworld, performance like goes down by a lot. And that is pretty reasonable. That's like a fair criticism to talk about, right? But the other majority is the fact that it's too hard. Negative review to piss off critical. Yeah, a lot of the concern is it's too hard. And people are saying the enemies hit too hard. Boss fights are not fun because they have like a lot of factors concerning boss fights, right? One is that they have too much HP. 2, they do too much damage. 3, they have like 20 hit combos, right? Mom, he's doing online combos. He's doing a lot of bosses do like 20 hit combo strings. Yeah, basically like that. Basically like that. Yeah, too much HP on bosses. They do too much damage, and they have like the combo and attack strings are like way too long, and they have like they give you no room to actually attack and stuff like that. And I mean, bosses doing a lot of damage, that's pretty fair, I guess, because I was watching Ella, and like this tiny spell that a boss did like one-shot him from like max HP, and he has like 50 or 60 vigor, and this is on like base new game. So like the boss is doing too much damage and one-shotting you is kind of pretty, you know, I guess that's a legit concern or legit criticism as well. But yeah, it is funny, right? Like what Critical said, how the community that popularized and, you know, gatekeep people by the community that coined the term get good, right? And wear their like ego on a sleeve about playing the hardest game ever. The same community is now saying, complaining that's too hard. So yeah, that's pretty funny, I guess. I did see Taku got to the final boss, didn't he? Did he beat him? No. Dang, did he get close? Oh, congratulations, Romax. Which boss is that? You can call. You can say it here. I don't think anyone else is playing the DLC here. Yeah. With parasocial friend, you can call me, and not because I told you. You can just call me that. Between the L's. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, Miyazaki did numerous interviews since the DLC dropped, and he did say that he wanted the DLC, huge paraphrase, but he wanted the DLC to feel like playing the game again, right? He wanted veterans of the game that steamrolled the base content. He wanted them to like experience the challenge again, as if they were playing like for the first time. And Miyazaki, I don't think he's going to nerf. I don't think they're going to like heavily nerf the DLC or like make it easier. He did like another interview about like how making the game easier will like literally break the core game. The hippo is pretty hard. Hippo's pretty hard. Yeah. But the bosses, they seem alright. They seem pretty cool, I guess. They look pretty cool. But they all do seem kind of samey though, if that makes sense. Like a lot of the bosses, like when you walk in through the fog gate, right? Like all the bosses always do an attack that as soon as you walk through the fog gate, basically all the bosses I've seen, right? They all do some sort of like gap closer where they charge directly at you. And all of them have like, long combo strings. All of them have like magic, and all of them do like, side swipes and like backdoor. Seems like a lot of the bosses do the same exact thing. That is one thing as well. They added in a new mechanic to the game where you level up a tree, and it gives you plus damage and like minus damage taken, right? And like they give you and the same upgrade tree, you can also upgrade your summons, right? Your spirit ash thingies. And I guess people, they don't want to put their pride aside and drop their ego and use like summons or use help. They say that it's bad game design because they're forced to use summons in order to make it easier. Like, if my build doesn't work or if I can't play the way that I can, it's actually poor, bad game design, actually. Also, a lot of the bosses, I guess FromSoft, they still haven't like fixed their like camera, because some of the bosses in the game are like gigantic and they take up the entire screen, and the game's camera like literally can't keep up, and you end up like not being able to see what's happening. So yeah, sometimes there's a lot of like there's too much visual clutter on the screen. It's like shit flying everywhere, and, like lightning bolts and magic and fire, and like you can't even see what's happening. Anyway, I guess we should play it now, right? It's time for the Elden Ring run back. That means I'll have to like play the game again and actually beat it first. We're going to DLC. Now I'm going to rush the DLC and then complain that's too hard. And I'm gonna rush the DLC and complain it's too hard because I came in underprepared and I have like no HP, no vigor. I mean, I'm gonna leave a negative review on Steam, right? Yeah, like the oh wait, not the bull. I was talking about the hippo. Like the hippo immediately charges you, right? The hippo immediately charges you. Like every boss immediately charges you as soon as you go through the fog wall. So I think it'd be nice if, you know, some bosses didn't do that, you know, and just like slowly walk towards you, maybe, you know, just to make it different. Anyway, it's very entertaining. It is pretty entertaining to read through like Reddit threads and like Steam comments about like people finding it too hard. But like things like, you know, bosses lowering your FPS mid attack, that is pretty funny. And that is actually pretty legit concern though. Like people that have like, you know, more than capable PCs having frame drops that's a legit like criticism. That's fair. So anyway, what's the plan, right? What's the story, Wishbone? The story is you see a black screen, but the story is this. Boom. Hello. We're back here again. Yeah, I just felt like doing this again. Nothing really special. But the plan is right. The plan is so Persona, right? Persona, we're nowhere near finishing Persona, right? We're nowhere close finishing Persona. So what I want to do today is actually get through like NIKKE's main story, so actually continue it and maybe reach the end of the main story. Because Persona, like I said, right, we're nowhere close to finishing it. So might as well like take that time and actually like, you know, catch up on the main story, because it's been a while since we actually did it. Uh Hello, Bunny. Yeah, like some of the attacks that the bosses do, like they like blind you. They literally cover up the entire screen. You can't see. Anyway, let me show you something. Let me show you something. You see a black screen because I put a black square here. Where's my black square? Oh, why is it over here? Boom. All right. Yeah, I put a black square just to, you know, hide the background. All right, so let me show you something. So there's a new feature in Premiere Pro. Well, it's not really new. There's a feature in Premiere Pro that I never used because it never worked. But over the weekend, I got it working. And it basically is auto caption. So what it does is that it basically automatically adds subtitles for you. Right? And one of the most time consuming things when I make German stuff is adding subtitles, right? Especially when the video is long. But what you can do in Premiere Pro is use a feature called auto caption, and it literally does all the work for you. So that really like sped up how long it took to make like these German videos. Here, let me show you. Let me show you how it works. It's actually kind of amazing. I'll use one example here. Right? You can't see it. Here, I'll show you. Is this too small? Can you see this? Oh, should I think, actually, you know what? Let me just go back here. Okay, so now you see this, right? So Adobe, right? Premiere Pro has a thing called Boom. Let me make this into a thing sequence. Where is it? Here we go. And this is all right. So Adobe, right, has this feature called auto captions, and literally what it does is that the program reads the audio, right, and it generates captions for you, and it automatically lines up the captions to like the actual timeline of the clip. It's like here, let me show you. So what you need to do is you click on like the clip, right? You click on the clip, and you go up here, you generate static transcript, right? Push this button, And what it's doing is that it analyzes, right? It analyzes the audio, right? As you can see here, I give it a few seconds. And then, boom, you see this? It automatically generated captions right here. Right here, let me make it bigger. Where? You see this? It basically, right, analyzed audio in the waveform, and it spits out the caption here. And it's pretty damn accurate. Now, you might be wondering, like, okay, how do you actually make it into like subtitles? So what you need to do is like click on this little dot here and then create captions, right? And you can adjust things here, right? Like when I do like subtitling, I only have like one line, so put every subtitle into one line, right? Boom. And then look at this. It basically here it is. It auto generates the subtitles for you. And it aligns it perfectly to the timeline as well. And it's actually pretty damn accurate. And what else it also does is that if you have a game where there's like multiple people speaking, right? Like NPC and stuff, right? If, like in Fallen Aces, there's like moments where you have Germa talking as well as like background characters talking, right, in the game. Adobe can actually pick that up as well and also like spit it out and put it into the subtitles. So right now it works fine, but like the graphical style, right? Like the style of the font and stuff is completely off. It's like not the type of font that I use, right? So what you can do, right, is go into here, graphics, where's essential graphics here, right? And then you can create a font style and then apply it to the subtitles so it gets overridden. I'll give it a moment. It's now frozen. It's now freezing. Oh. Boom. Right. So I already have a, like, here's my subtitle style, right? Germa captions line, right? So you just push this button, boom. And look, now you basically just made a Germa video, a Germa moments video. Like, it's that easy. This has like saved so much time on making videos because like I said before, right? The longest thing, well, not the longest, but one of the longest things, or one of the things that takes the longest to make these videos is like the subtitling, right? But the fact that you can like just automatically do it, it's actually kind of amazing. Now, obviously this is using AI, some sort of AI, right? And we all know, you know, the discourse over AI, but like this is like one of the few times where like using AI is actually really beneficial to you, right? This is like one of the, I'll say this is actually one of the good uses of AI because it's actually like helping creators save time by doing the mundane tasks for them, right? That's a part of it. You can also enhance the audio as well. If you right click the audio stream and you go to enhance audio, right, you can also do that. Right here, right? You can also make it louder, do stuff, add stuff to it. It's actually pretty amazing. So yeah, it's pretty good. So good job. And good job, Adobe. That's okay. So yeah, there's that. That's just something I wanted to that's just something I wanted to share with the class. Anyway, there's that. So like I said, today is gonna be NIKKE day because Persona 5 is, we're like nowhere near close to finishing it, so I might as well take the time to like, oh my god, Jesus Christ, Crybaka, you still here? Are you still playing Limbus Company? Uh, Holy moly. Look at, so it's been like, how long has it been since I played Limbus Company? It's been, yeah, it's been Limbus Company, right? That's where False came from. That's the emote False. Well, it's been like a year since I played it. But you know how I was talking about how like relic sets and Genshin Impact are like Wikipedia pages now? That's basically what's happening to these new characters in Limbus Company. Look at this. What the hell? So there's like this is the kit of like the newest characters coming out in Limbus Company, right? Oh, this is too small. Look at it. Look at this. This is this unit's kit. Look at how like look at how many words. Look at how many words there are. I don't know if you can read it because it's pretty small, but just look at how look at what this character does. Uh Holy moly. Why this character has like 3 different mechanics? Jesus criminy. Um what is that? That is the Noodly boy. That's from the Elden Ring DLC. It's the inflatable blue worm that everyone's going crazy over. Did Adobe do anything? Did Adobe like also do something else? Because the last time we talked about Adobe, they were like they added in a new like thing to their thing, right? Where it's just like we can use your work for AI, right? That was what happened. That was what happened previously. So what are they doing now? A United States. So this is from the official United States Justice thing. United States files complaint against Adobe and 2 Adobe executives for alleged violations of Restore Online Shoppers Confidence Act. What does that mean? What's this Restore Online Shoppers Confidence Act? Oh, the FTC. Right. Like, what's the explain like I'm 5 years old? Because this is too much words for me. There's too many words for me. Right? This is too big word for me. I need small word. California classic. So they violated Roscoe. I don't know what that is. By using fine print and inconspicuous hyperlinks to hide important information about Adobe subscription plans, including about a hefty early termination fee that customers may be charged when they cancel their subscription. Oh. If you buy a year plan, you get charged like $100. Oh, you get charged if you try to cancel something. Oh, right. I see. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Hmm. Adobe trapped customers into year-long subscriptions through hidden early termination fees. Oh, there you go. And numerous cancellation hurdles. Right. Americans are tired of companies hiding the ball during subscription sign-up and then putting up roadblocks when they try to cancel. The FTC will continue working to protect Americans from these illegal business practices. Well, there you go. There have been many times in the past where I was, planning on getting an Adobe subscription, right? Like being like, okay, fine, I'll get one. But man, everything has to be a subscription based now, doesn't it? Because hello, Blue Boy, what happened to like just buying the software like one-off purchase and that's it? I guess it's more money, right? If you do a subscription method, it's more money. Chiquita banana. What's that? What is a Chiquita banana? Banana. Wait, wait. What do they do? You're suing them over bananas? What did they do? They sell bananas. Okay, they sell bananas, but why? What are they being sued for? They sell bananas. That's their business. But why are they being sued for? I think I heard about it, Romax. Actually, yeah, it's pretty funny. Wonder how long it's gonna take before Adobe comes down on them. Cause the war, but it's a banana, But what is it for? What do they do? Photopea? Is that what it's called? Photopea. Oh, child slave labor. I mean, that's fair, I guess. If they're being sued over that. Did you guys know? I believe Duck linked this, but do you know? You guys know that horse gotcha game, right? Uma Musume, right? They're finally launching the English version of the game soon, and um apparently there's like a whole rabbit hole about like the Yakuza being involved in this game or something. Like, apparently players from Japan treat these horse girls like real life horses. And this person asks that people do not draw explicit art of these characters. Basically, that's basically what this tweet is about. So I was like, what the hell? So I just Googled like Uma Musume, like Yakuza. And like, apparently, I don't know, a few things happened. Like, a thing happened a few years ago about like Yakuza being involved. And like, they shut down like the Japanese version of like Pixiv, right? PixIV, Fanbox, right? They shut down a few people's fan boxes and they sent like Yakuza people after them or something. Like people that drew explicit art of like these Uma Musume people or characters, they got like Yakuza sent to them or something. That's just, yeah, apparently that's what happened. But people are, but yeah, people are going to draw like these things regardless, I think. Hmm. But we'll see. When is this coming out? We should play this. When is this? I don't think this released that yet. 1.7 million views, by the way, on this tweet. Idols, of course, classic. Every gacha game has to have an anime intro that's a gacha. Alright, CY Games. If you told me that this was like a Hololive concert, you know what? I would believe you. If you're just like, hey, did you see like the new debut group? It's about like 10 horse girls. And you showed me this, I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, cool, I guess. But what do you even do here? Do you like race against, I'm guessing, is this PvP or something? You race against other players or do you just race against bots? Yeah, like, do we bet on them or something? I don't know. All right, place your bets. Which character do you think is going to get the most art? This lady for sure. All right, anyway. All right. Anyway, we will. Yeah, this was my guess. This lady was the one that caught my attention first. But this lady for sure, though. You're right. Hello, Jetta. Yo, how you doing? I feel like this girl might get a lot of art as well, cause this lady right here looks like the sun deer. She looks like the what's the closest thing? The character archetype that's like I can't explain right now, but she gives off that. Anyway, NIKKE crashed by the way, so I guess we have to go back to Persona. All right, cool. Yeah, speaking of crash, right? My computer like froze. I don't know why. I just left my computer running like doing nothing, and it just like froze and restarted. So hopefully that doesn't happen today. All right, yeah, NIKKE. In other news, right? NIKKE is having their like second. They're having a summer live stream. So last year the beach episode was about like Summer Mary and Anise, right? Summer Anise, and there was also Summer Neon. Today is the second year of the summer episode. There's a special live stream that starts on June 26th. Was it tomorrow? UTC plus 9. So 7 p.m. Japan time tomorrow, which is like what? 10 p.m. 7. Oh, 10 p.m. Yeah, 10 p.m. Tomorrow at 10 p.m. That's not Miku, that's Shifty. These are costumes, though. These are not the characters. I believe they... Yeah, so... so these are costumes, but these are the two characters right here. People are like speculating on who these two characters are going to be. Oh, don't look at that. There's a speculation that it might be, you know, Sakura and Rosanna, right? From the where are they from? Oh yeah, the Underworld Queens. That's what they are. And I guess it kind of fits the silhouette, I suppose. But they left out the best character, right? They left out Moran. Moran's obviously the best character out of these three. I mean, this silhouette looks like... I thought this was like one of the small, like children, like the child NIKKE, because of the way it looks. Yeah, it could be those two. But dude, why not Moran? Moran's like the best one out of the three of them. And she could use a better she could use a better like alternative character as well. Anyway. Hello, I'm here. For real. Like for real this time. Okay, how's this layout? Is this layout better? Oh yeah, I was also thinking, should I put the game like here in the middle? Or should I put it at the top? Or should I put it at the bottom? Is this good? The majority's opinions suck then. Alright. I'm correct. Only my opinion counts, alright? Oh yeah. Here is oh, you have game sound, right? I have game sound, but it's so quiet. Oh yeah, so here's Clay, right? I finished Clay's event story. It was pretty good. I liked it. And Clay is also the newest character right here. This is here. Here's Clay.
Hey, Coach, do you want to join me for cheerleading practice?
There's Clay. But unfortunately, she is bad. You skipped this story? Why would you skip this story? Oh. Okay, so here's the story, right? You heard the same thing about steak being cooked rare. Oh, rare steak. I don't know if I like rare steak actually. I think I like it like medium. You know, when I was younger, I used to like be in the belief of like well done steak. Actually, like I was when I was little, I was like, yeah, give me a well done steak. But then like, I guess well done steak is like too hard and dry. Because like the idea of like having like a raw like rare, right? Because rare is kind of raw, right? Having the idea of like eating like a raw steak felt like the idea was like gross to me. So I was like, okay, just give me like a well done steak film instead. Okay, anyway, so Duck is a story skipper. That's a classic. Okay, so let me. Wow. Alright, so let me try and summarize the story. So this story is about Clay, and Bay is in the hospital. She's in Mary's hospital because for some reason she's had to like keep getting her like parts replaced, right? And as her like classic reason, as classic timing is, right? So the what squad are they from again? They're from, oh, I don't even have them. They are, what's their squad called? I don't even know what burst number they are. Rewind? Okay, so like Rewind squad, they're basically the cheerleading squad in this universe. And Bay, right? Let me show you Bay. Here's Bay. Bay, where okay, they're from Rewind, but what like what manufacturer are they from? Oh, here's Bay. Okay, so here's Bay, right? So Bay and Clay, they're from Rewind Squad, and they're basically the cheerleading division of this universe. And Bay is in the hospital. She's in Mary's hospital because for some reason she's been needing to like have her parts replaced a lot. And apparently in NIKKE, if NIKKE's replace their parts, if they excessively replace their parts, they run the risk of having a mind switch. And as per tradition, the Rewind Squad is in the middle of a competition, but Bay can't be there because she needs to be in the hospital. And so Clay has to be the sole representative of the squad. And obviously she's a very like clumsy lady, right? And she falls over and she can't really perform well. And there's like rumors circulating on the internet about the Rewind Squad. It's like bad rumors. So Clay basically is like, Bay, don't worry, I'll like watch over the squad. It's only like them two. She was just like, okay, I'll solo represent the squad. So Clay tries her best to like perform at like stadium and stuff, but the audience seemingly is not amused, and they don't start booing her, but they're just like, wow, you suck. And so Clay ends up losing a lot of gigs, right? Because the audience doesn't love them and doesn't love her. So she starts having massive, like, she goes into like a depression spiral because she's just like, man, I'm so useless without Bay. I can't do anything without her. So in a desperate attempt to get her reputation back, the manager was just like, hey, we have a gig in the shadiest part of town, which is the Arc, right? No, the Arc, the Arc Street. But the manager's is like, hey, if you're so desperate to look for like work, we have work for you in the Outer Rim, right? And of course, the Outer Rim is basically where people from the Arc gets exiled into. So it's basically a place where it's like a dump town. There's a lot of crime, stuff like that. So in a desperate attempt to get or win back the reputation of the squad, Clay single-handedly tries to go to this place to do her cheerleading, right? And she finds a gig in the Underground Fight Club, which is like an illegal fight club where people bet on NIKKEs and they like fight to the death. Well, they don't really fight to death, but they fight. It's basically like UFC, right? Like underground UFC. So it's basically fight club. So Clay gets lit there, and she tries to perform her act, but then people are just like, boo, boo, you suck, boo. They're like more interested in like actually watching the fight rather than seeing her perform. And then you basically learn that Clay used to be a member of the Fight Club. Yeah, before she was a cheerleader, she was actually an underground fighter. And the backstory is that she and a bunch of like her other friends got bought out by this snobby rich guy to basically fight in this fight club. And Clay was the weakest among them. She was really bad. She lost all her fights. All of her friends, because they got used so much, they all suffered like mind switches and they got sent to the scrap heap. And she was the only one left alive there. And she has a code name called Ruby. Right, like the gem Ruby. And what's funny is that all of her friends and all of her like former friends, they were all nicknamed after jewels. And you know what? We just played Honkai Star Rail, right? And the IPC units are named after jewels, right? So it's kind of funny that like these group of characters were named after jewels. There was like Diamond and Opal and Sapphire. So she was called Ruby. But yeah, she basically was the weakest among them and couldn't fight at all. And because she didn't get sent out a lot, she was like in perfect condition. And so the manager was just like, hey, we have a well, I guess her slave owner, you could say it. He was just like, all right, here's the situation. We have a bunch of rich people coming in here. They're like betting a lot of money. We only have you to send out here. We need you to lose, right? So Clay is going to send out to like, you know, to lose the match. So yeah, she like, you learn about that. And then you also learned Milk, right? Milk, the other character that also got a lot of criticism from the event prior to this one, actually. Milk, where is she? Milk. What is she? Is she a burst 3? I can just search. Yeah, so learn that Milk. They run into Milk, and Milk has actually overtaken Clay's nickname as Ruby. So now Milk is called Ruby. So you run into Milk while like you're trying to cheer up Clay, right? And then she tells you learn that she's actually Ruby. So Clay was formerly Ruby, right? And now Milk is the current Ruby. And you learn that Clay is about to fight like the reigning championship, but she gets her ass beat, right? Milk gets her ass beat by the reigning champion. And so the reason that you run into Milk is because like she overhears like you talking to Clay, and Clay's just like, man, I'm so garbage. I want to give up on life, right? You know, I'm nothing but Bay. And Milk is a character that like basically hates she hates losers, or she hates losing, or she hates giving up. So she overhears this and she approaches you, and then that's how you learn that she's actually Ruby. So Clay, she becomes really determined to help Milk, right? Because obviously Clay was formerly Ruby, right? So she gets really pumped up, and you and Clay go into a Rocky like Balboa moment where you help Milk like train for this upcoming fight, right? So Clay gets really pumped up and she's really good. She like makes this whole schedule, right, and training regime for like Milk. You also get involved as well, but obviously because you're a human, you end up like, you know, dying when you're like, you end up dying when you're trying to like do this training. So you do like this Rocky Balboa like montage arc with her, and then on the day of the fight, Milk wins, right? But everyone feels that something is off, and then so you go and meet Milk's like the person that she's fighting, right? She's called, what's she called? Yeah, I forgot her name. She called something. But then you talk to the other fighter, you talk to the person that she's facing, right? And the reason you find her is because Clay knows how to get around the fight club area, right? You meet her, and then you learn that it was actually match fixed. So the reigning champion intentionally threw the fight. Like she intentionally sandbagged and lost, because it was the order of like the higher ups in the stadium ordered her to lose. So that's why she purposely lost the Milk. So you learn that, and then
I can't breathe.
another match happens where they fight against each other again. And this time it's for real. Like, for real, for real. Like, Ryuji says, for real, for real. And then Milk gets like her ass beat again, right? She gets her ass beat. And then Clay, then this scene pops up where Clay's just like, don't give up, Milk! You can't go all this way and give up! You know, stuff like that, right? That's basically where this cutscene plays in. And then Milk, through the power of, you know, anime and friendship, gets up and then she like beats that person's ass and she wins. So it's like, yeah, woo! Whoa, the upset. And there's no the hard mode's not out yet, right? But basically, I'm gonna assume hard mode picks up during the aftermath, because you basically like, you thwarted, right? Thwarted? You basically foiled the arena's manager's plans, right? Because the arena's manager basically, you know, there's a lot of like rich people that bet on Milk losing, but she won. So now you could say we're currently trying to figure out what to do now, what to do next now that we foiled their plans of making Milk lose. So I'm gonna assume that's where hard mode picks up. And then yeah, Clay learns to you know, never give up, right? And she learns to have self-love more, and learn that she can actually, she's capable of like doing things by herself without Bay. So yeah, that's the story of this event. Woo! Okay, did you understand it? Pretty sure that was it. That's pretty good. It wasn't voice acted, so, but it's still pretty decent. Okay, so we are on chapter 26, by the way. We're on chapter 26, and there's like 30, I think, 30 chapters right now. But obviously it's time for dailies. Okay, here's how you do dailies, by the way, alright? You go into the shop, you get your daily free package. Whoa, 10 gems. Do you see it? 10 gems. Oh my god. And then because it's Monday, I guess it's Tuesday now. Because it's Tuesday/Monday, you also get your free weeklies as well. Whoa, 60 gems total. Is that even enough for one pool? I don't think so. I think one pool is like 300, right? Right, then you go to the shop, right? That was the cash shop. This is a regular shop. You go into the regular shop, you buy like the free shit, right? You buy the free shit, and then you refresh it, because one refresh is free. And then you buy the free stuff again. And then you go down to Union shop, and then you realize that, oh, Union's raid is actually not open. And you go down and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna afford 336,000 labels and not buy a single mold. And you go down to the arena shop, and then you buy like the profile sticker pack for like no reason. And you buy the selection box, and then you buy like one of these, whichever one the lowest one you have is. And you go to Milo's shop, and then you ponder, right? You ponder the orb, and then you're like, why did they make it so like it costs 200 gold tickets to get like? Why would you spend 200 tickets to buy this, where like it's only the SSR NIKKE, which you can get from like just the regular standard banner? You don't even get the favorite item, you just get the character that the favorite item is for. So it's kind of useless. And then you go down to the recycling shop, and you realize that co-op's not open. And then so there's the shop done, and then you go to Outpost, you claim your AFK loot, and then you wipe out once, get more free loot because it's free. The first one's free. And then you go to recruit, you go to the friendship pool, you pull once, and you're like, man, I'm not gonna get anything good. You get a blue, right? And then that's done. and then you go to, you get ads. Yeah, you get ads, right? And then after the ads, you go to the tower, and then you laugh. You laugh because you are now ranked #1 in the tower. You go to the tower, right? I never did the tower, but you do your 3 towers. Actually have been doing the towers.
Operations to be well planned.
You do the
I'll treat
towers,
this no different
and
from
it's
real
much more easier
combat.
now because overload gear is now actually, overload gear and cubes are now actually part of the power calculation, right? You fight Chatterbox. Chatterbox is a jobber, right? You block his fist attack.
Hold on a moment.
You don't destroy
Target
both
eliminated.
missile launch. Well, actually, no. You destroy both
more
missile
time for
launchers, but
class
you
to
don't
begin.
actually. The main strat with Chatterbox is you don't break his core, right? This is his core. You don't break his face because otherwise he goes crazy and he does like giga damage. So you ignore his core completely. You just focus on his missiles. And he does his QTE things.
Hold on. Time for class to begin.
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire!
Very much do.
Have to do some.
I mean, yeah, they had to. That's the main selling point of the game, right?
Give me just a second.
That's the main selling point of the game, and then you realize that wow, this game's actually got the best story in like any gacha game in existence. Now that's probably not a high bar, but this game has by far the best like story out of any gacha game like
Time
ever
for
made.
class to begin.
And then wow, this guy has a lot of HP.
Keep going.
Obviously, this is not the best team, but like you know, this is the best best core of 5 people that I have for this like manufacturer. Yeah, a lot of people say, you know, they came for the ass, right? But in this game, they came for the ass and they stayed for the story.
All right, let's keep going.
How is he firing missiles when he doesn't have any missiles?
Hold on a
What?
moment. Time for
Literally
class to
firing
begin.
from an invisible missile launcher.
Reload.
At least there's a cooldown reduction and healer in this group. You know, I realized that you don't actually have to get the bosses all the way down to 0 HP. Sometimes you have
I
like
should start preparing for the next
2
class.
bars of HP and then like you still kill them. I don't know why.
This is an
ad's
educational
over?
experience as well.
Like I think I can just leave it autoplay.
What am I doing here?
Look, I'm playing the game no hands. How? Whoa. Someone call Guinness Book of World Records. I'm playing this
Hold on.
game with
Time
no
for
hands.
class to
Wrap it
begin.
up now.
Reload.
Try to put something here on the bottom right. Like there's a bunch of black space here.
Target eliminated. Hold on. Time for class to begin.
Stronger, keep shooting! We can do it faster.
They got ads with their faces on it. What's an example? Flower. Are you talking about like mobile game ads? In that case, I'm pretty sure they are aware. But if you're talking
glad
about just
you're
like
safe.
random shit,
Mission complete.
then oh, mobile games? You mean like when they fake play a game?
Time to
Why
show them what
why has no
we're made of.
gacha game like reached out to me yet and been like, hey, we need you to make one of those gacha game ads? Like friggin' like I can do it. I can do it for cheap as well.
Hold on. Time for class to begin.
Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
I don't know if it was real, but apparently like oh no, she's dead. Apparently a mobile game ad used Vinny's face cam in one of their
Time to
advertisements.
show them what we're made of.
1 second, Doc.
All right, let's keep going.
Hold on. Time for class to begin.
Wrap it up now. Reload.
Dude, why do these things have so much HP? Okay, do it.
We can do it faster.
Hold on. Time for class to begin.
Wrap it up now.
Give me just a second.
Let's keep going.
Do you see this exhilarating gameplay right here? Dude, why is this guy taking no damage?
Hold on. Time for class to begin.
Reloading. Cover
Does
me.
this guy just have a fat shield or something? Oh, yeah.
We can do it faster.
Have to do some quick maintenance.
Reloading.
Hold on. Time for class to begin.
Hey, there.
Consulting.
Alright.
Fire.
No, Markiplier was actually, and they put Markiplier in a gacha game. That was a while ago, but yeah, he was put in an actual gacha, like an actual mobile game. I remember he did like a sponsored stream of it, like a sponsored video of it. I forgot what game it was called, but yeah, Markiplier is in an actual, like, he is in an actual mobile game, yeah. Oh shit. Is this Sparkle Fumo? You know, I was pretty how do you save it? How do you save stuff from Giphy.com? Just right click save? It's a WebP, but where's like the actual download? Dude, I don't know how to download this. I'm having a boomer moment here. How do you download this? How do you download from Jiffy.com? I don't know. How do I download this? Where's like the download button? Do I need to do like WebP? WebP to do... God, I hate WebP. WebP is like the worst thing ever made. Okay, I managed to do it, but is this transparent? Oh, but it's so slow though. Oh no, wait, never mind. It was just loading. Hold on. Okay. Yiffy.com. That's for Optus string. Transparent. Hey, I did it. All right, just there. Put it here. Okay, that's the 3 attempts done. And then we buy the flash sale. Whoa, can you guys give me 10 bucks? Thanks. Oh, give me 10 bucks, and when I make it big, I'll pay you back like 20 bucks. That's how it works, right? Who was that guy called that did this? He had that whole scandal, right? That guy, I forgot his name. That was his whole shtick, wasn't it? He was like, can you like give me 500 bucks, and then when I make it big, I'll give you like 1,000 bucks. And then people were just like, okay, I'll give you 500 bucks. And then somehow people just believed him. No, it wasn't Trainwrecks. No, it was some other guy. Like, I can't believe it.
You've already reached this point? All right. You have
I forgot his
more
name, but that's
time
what he
and
did,
I'm
basically.
gonna Wake me up when the battle is over.
There's like Discord screenshots of him talking to someone and be like, hey, I need money. Can you give me like 500 bucks? And then like in the future, I'll pay you back like more. And they're just like, okay. And he did it again to like other people. Hey, can you give me like, and then there's like, okay. Man, people are that willing to just give strangers money? I'm doing something wrong.
uniform is so comfortable.
What's his name? Oh, Slicker. Yeah, that's his name. Slicker. Slicker.
Oh! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Stole $300,000 from his fans.
Sorry
Okay,
to
well,
break it to you, but
fans
this
are still
the
random
end.
people.
Now we must focus our attacks.
I need to reload. One more victory for Bolt and me.
He has to. This is like 2 years ago or something. But apparently people got their money back. So, yeah, gambling. It was all gambling. Talk. What are you talking about? This is Persona. Do you see? Here's Joker. This is the new Persona character right here.
I'd love to head outside. Not looking good. Enoch and I are apparently sisters. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Get
How
lost.
was
I'm big
what Taku? What is your experience like with the Elden Ring DLC? Are you liking it? Are you thinking? Are you finding it?
good, right?
Are you finding it
Why don't these developers
too hard?
use infinite
Are the
magazine?
people right? Are the
Down with
people
those
correct in
with
saying that it's
red.
unfair and too hard?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Manage. Yeah,
The
manage.
simulation room feels rather. Wake me up when
Mesmer.
the battle is over.
Mesmer is a fanboy, right? You know who a fanboy is? Mikula. I had no idea Mikula. You know, I know nothing about
careful.
Elden Ring's story, and I thought Mikula was a lady. No, Mikula's a dude.
Why don't these develop something like an infinite
Whoa.
magazine?
That was easy.
A lot of people want that
Focus our attacks.
Mikula fanboy bussy, if you know what I'm saying. Before you go, huh? That's what people. That's just what people say.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
I'm impressed you've made it this far.
I think there's a lot of
That much.
incest in Elden Ring,
It's
right?
the final battle. Come on.
Like basically everyone in
Wake
Elden Ring
me
is
up when the
related
battle
by
is
blood or
over.
something in some way. Is that a classic in George R.R. Martin's like stories? Because he's involved with it. You have like a shit ton of like major bosses and characters that have like the same name. Like Margaret, Margot, Godfrey, Godfrey.
Keep the momentum going.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Yeah, I think everyone is a Mikula simp. Shrimp. Sorry, you can't say the word simp. I think everyone is like a Mikula shrimp in that game. Even like the bosses. I don't know, they're like aliens. Sure, they're aliens. Here's fan art of Mikula. Basically every boss is shrimping over this guy. Every major story boss shrimps over this guy. I mean, this is good fan art though. This is definitely a Jenna Yu character, right? Actually, maybe not. It does look like Fear and Hunger, the art style. Oh, someone knocked me out of top 60.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Is it Zarok? Where's this guy? This guy right here. Can I beat him? Wait, Noah, Biscuit, and Scarlet on the same team. Let's see, what's the plan here? Which team is more dangerous, 3 or 1? 2, I'll just throw the weakest one here in 2. Because 2, I don't think I'm beating 2. And I think 2 is his best team here. Hello, Luigi. 1 is stronger? Okay, so in that case, I should just Scarlet his ass, right? Oh, it's basically a mirror match, though. Can this team beat this team? This is my Anise team. Or should I use Scarlet on this team instead? Yeah. 2's the Scarlet team. So I was saying like which one's scarier? 3 or 1? Because I don't think I'm beating this team. Friggin' Rapunzel, Scarlet, Biscuit, and I feel like he stacked too many people here though. So yeah, we'll try it out. We'll try it out.
Ready?
Oh, well, my Scarlet team has Endom as well. So we'll see.
Compliment me when I take them down.
But Mikula has immortality. Oh, he's cursed to be forever young. I see. The noise should die.
Showtime for Noir
Right?
and
Right?
Behold my ultimate blade.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna
As long
lose this
as I
one for
have
sure.
fun,
But it's
I
fine.
can be strong.
Unless
Make some noise.
American Stall?
Sorry to break it.
Shut up.
No. Yeah, no.
Time to give you a taste of my water gun.
That's it. Bring
We should be fine. Unless Mark, wait, doesn't Mark have
You are all barking up the wrong
But I Biscuit.
tree. Let's make some waves. Time for the coup de grace. If it fails, forget I said it.
this salty run back? Salty run back. How did I lose then? Man, this like I thought that like with overload gear and the cube like giving you CP, I thought that would like make my PvP experience like easier. But no, I'm basically back in the same spot actually. More or less. Okay. Now we just do our regular.
Behold,
Just do the regular.
season's rising star. Let's get this show on the road. Tribune performance. is show on the road. Behold, the season's rising star.
I think playing Elden Ring again will be fun, but like the fact is, I remember it ran like garbage when I tried streaming it.
Let the games debut.
Or rather, it ran like garbage for like you guys because it was like stuttering and lagging. Dang, the last time I played it was last year, actually. The last time I played it was over a year ago. Okay, we're almost done. Can I auto chatterbox? Yeah, yapping box. Yeah, I mean, the Moran team and the Noah team, I can probably... I wonder if I should just, like, put Noah in the Moran team, maybe? That's off? You still remember the death screen that I had with a character?
Down with the... I really like you.
Let's keep the momentum going.
I don't even remember.
Better reload.
I don't know if I should be like, I should probably give you the concern.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I should just give you the concern emote.
Woo! That concludes. One more victory for Bolt and me.
So let's see if I do like this. So in this case, would I just like...
Welcome to Larina. We have a star in our midst.
In this case, would I just like replace Drake with Noah then? Or do I replace Drake with Noise? Noah needs the burst, right? Yeah, she needs the burst to get her invulnerability thing off. I'm sure. Is this damage taking thing a lock move? Oh, it's 10% chance to activate. Red hook block. You mean, I'm guessing you mean for defense, right? Because not for attack, because attack I need Blanc here. But then who would I replace? Would I just replace replace Blanc with
Then
Noah?
count me in.
Replace Blanc with Noah? Where's Noah? Red Hood block Amelia. No, solid. Okay, then who would I replace Blanc
Is it
then
a
here?
bet? Then count me in.
Or are you saying... Because I'm gonna need to like war these teams then. Charles Black Shadow. But for what? Which one? I'm very adamant on keeping Moran here. So wait, you mean like replace Blanc with There's Scarlet.
Consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
It's a double Scarlet. Then oh, Mimir. No, Mimir. Mesmer. Right. Good luck, have fun. So then... So...
Red Hood, engage.
Is it a bet? Then count me in. You can count on me.
Blanc here. Melee here. Red Hood here. Flex. Flexing on him. So then if I say I put noise
It's my
here.
turn.
If I put noise here. Oh. But who can be a third slot then? So wait, can I just do skin then?
Are we going for a walk? Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
Okay. But Noise and Moran kind of do the same thing though, right? They're both like, they both taunt. Or do I just put Noise
It's
here
my
anyway?
turn.
No Noah at all?
My help?
Actually, no Noah? Any shotguns or rocket launchers? Let's see. Oh man, I've been neglecting all of them actually. No one is invested except for like Naga.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Oh, Amelia gets Ida. So what's Red Hood doing then? Or does Red Hood need a burst? Or is Red Hood the B1? Alright, doesn't matter anyway, because it goes left to right. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Noise won't be able to get a thing off anyway. Okay. Then who do I put here in Anissa's team then? Same thing? Is any shotgun rocket launcher, I guess? Oh, I had it. Pepper. How did I forget about Pepper? Pepper is actually pretty nuts.
Let's step on
No,
it.
wait, no, it can't be that.
I'll hold the
No.
line.
Can't be B1.
Teacher, what are we learning today? Let's step on it.
Last slot gets attacked the most, right? Maiden? But Maiden's not even up yet.
Need my help?
Just Noah, I guess. No one else. Like that. Or should I put Noah here? Is Noah... Or should I swap these two around? Should I put Noise here or should I put Noah here?
Need my help?
I forgot about Noir. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people I'm forgetting about.
Sounds fun.
Actually, yeah, over
It's my
here.
turn.
Okay, there we
Need
go.
my help?
Is this better than what I had before, though? Oh, thanks. But I'm still gonna get, like... It doesn't matter, because I'm still gonna get, like, you know, stomped by whales, right? Well, actually, you made it for me, Duck, so you are, congratulations, you played yourself. Is this overall stronger? Maybe? We'll see, I guess. Anyway, dailies, right? So we're almost done with dailies. There's that. Then we gotta... Then we gotta go to advise. Quick. Quick. Quick.
Master, I mean, thank you.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? The CP boost. I thought it would help me in PvP, but basically put me in the same exact spot. And then we get no better gear because, you know, special interception is garbage with the RNG. And then we upgrade someone's equipment. Who do I upgrade now? I don't know. I was slowly making my way downtown and upgrading the shotgun team, actually. So I was working on Leona, actually. Upgraded once, and then you go to dispatch. No, not at all. Not even close. I don't know like what RNG luck you and Taco have been praying to, but I'm nowhere close to getting her treasure. And I have like no no EXP thingies for it. Then you go to dispatch, right? And then you dispatch again.
Commencing operation.
Supposedly Pride Moon was supposed to release like a guide or something on like treasures. Like, is there like a actual... Is there like an ideal way to like actually upgrade your thingy? Dang, you can optimize... optimize your dispatch missions. Jeez. I never... let's see. So let's see what it is. Can you read this? Can you see this? Is this too like... Okay, there we go. There. With the addition of dolls to the dispatch system, there's even more incentive to reset low quality dispatches using gems. I've never done this once. This has been proven to also be profitable for resources. Based on probabilities listed in the game, we have created another sheet to calculate the cost efficiency of rerolls with regard to the number of open/unclaimed slots. Okay, here's the table. We did this by first calculating the average hit score of a specific resource type for the single open slot. Then we compute the expected appearance value by multiplying the product with the number of open slots. Are you guys paying attention to this at all? Because EXP modules from dispatch with almost nothing, and good vouchers are abundant for most players, we're excluding those from evaluation. In other words, we're focusing on gems, ore dust, and credit accumulation. Gems, yes. Okay. There's a chance that any open slot we will roll gems, but since we pay gems to reroll, we can treat them as rebate. Wow. We're really in the stonks here today. With fewer open slots, your chance of getting a rebate will consequently diminish. So is there a minimum or maximum number of open slots where refreshing becomes profitable? The answer is robust. Yes. After doing some math on our end and saving you from hours of distress, we reached the definitive conclusion. We'll summarize important findings here. If you refresh dispatch when the number of unclaimed slots is exactly 6, you'll gain a similar amount of resources, core dust, and credits as you would get from events for the same number of gems. In other words, the price to return ratio value is superb. Using simple logic, we can also tell that anything below 6 will give you a worse ratio, LN ratio, whereas anything above 6 is more than excellent, and you should highly consider doing that. However, the rule above should only be considered after you already claimed all gems, core dust, and credit boxes from the free daily refresh and gem rerolls. Ignores everything else. That's about it for resources. Now, dole dispatches follow the same concept, but since you refresh items alongside a resource above, it adds another value on top of it. In other words, you can get better dole dispatches while also benefiting from the accelerated resource accumulation, giving you a slight advantage versus competitors in PvP. First of all, before you do any gem rerolls, be sure to claim all the good dole dispatches. For this, we have made a small tier list of what we consider to be ideal, acceptable, something you should never pick. You just like one by one click it and then Jesus Christ. While following the resource rule set above, you can consider how many times you want to do gem rerolls without overspending before losing on value. We strongly recommend refreshing dispatches after claiming all gems, core dust, and credit boxes, and when there are still more than 6 unclaimed slots. Hopefully with this refresh, your dole dispatches improve. Yeah, that's the thing as well. These doles, man, the PvP meta in the future are going to be like literally, you need 15 units, right? In PvP, right? The future meta is going to be like 15 characters with maxed out treasures. Like, jeez. What if your dole dispatches were terrible and you had fewer than 6 open slots? This is where you have to make your own decision harder. You can choose to refresh the gamble for better dole dispatches, but the price return value for resources is already subpar. Whether it is justifiable by itself, that depends on your goal. Okay, so TLDR is refresh when you have exactly 6 or more unclaimed slots. You should always claim the, I guess, singular claim these ones up here. And then try and reroll and get these ones. Weewall, try the weewall. Okay. Okay, what is this? This is very exciting, I know. You guys still alive here in the chat? Okay. How to exactly use doles to your advantage in the most correct way. Alright. 3,000 XP. Okay, it's not opponent is knowing the super success rate. Oh, geez. Okay, here's the super success rates for all of these. With some math, we can conclude that EXP serves as a pity, and we need to rely on super percent to advance your dole to the next maintenance phase. For example, if you enter higher levels in a phase due to bad luck, that's me, the chance of super percent increases. Phase is a group of 5 levels, 0 to 5, 5 to 10, 10 to 15. At the end of each phase, skills are upgraded and the potency of that dole jumps. This is not a gem. Horde 26,000 is not a lot of gems. That's only like, that's not even 100 pulls. That's like, let's see, 3,000, 26,000 divided by 3,000? That's only like, that's only like 80 pulls, man. 80 pulls is nothing in this game. Anyway, math. If you pay close attention, you realize that certain maintenance kits rarities perform better than others, of course. Resource efficiency. Jesus Christ, this is like friggin' statistics all over again. First thing that comes to mind when studying this fact is to evaluate the efficiency of different maintenance kit rarities for different targets based on a super percent. Let's say purple has the highest efficiency for rare dolls level 1 to 5. How much more would my loss be if I use blue or gold instead? That's where the table from the previous section becomes handy. But this time, let's expand it further. If we add a new column that calculates the efficiency of a specific rarity against the max efficiency available for that level. Whew. The key takeaway is that blue maintenance kits have inherently worse super percent than the other two options. Well, obviously. The efficiency of lower rarity kits also plunges as the phase increases with higher rarity doll. As you transform the enormous table above into a short list, there will be, let's see, rare doll, you should go purple, gold, blue. So basically for SR dolls, you should always use gold and don't use blues. Okay? You should never use blues then. So blues are like garbage then. If we have 4% chance of pulling SSR, we can theorize on average a player acquires 1 SSR every 25 pulls. This is the average luck, and we can implement a similar idea here. That is not the case at all. 25 pulls get 1 SSR. I went for like 40 and then get a single one. We have the 100% probability target, which is the average point where people hit super percent, aka the mode. If you hit super percent before 100%, you're considered lucky and vice versa. However, probability follows the binomial distribution graph, so your mileage may vary. Now, if you try to add up the probability of the highest efficiency rarity over and over again while keeping byproduct level upgrades in mind, you will notice that it exceeds 100% and even spills beyond 110%. This is no good, as you're traversing the unlucky hemisphere without knowing whether you're unlucky. So the solution is to find a combination as close to 100%. So to find a combination as close, you'll do something like this. Oh, jeez. Here, the bracket denotes the phase of the doll. Oh, to the phase of the doll. The square bracket denotes the sun probability. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. Well, obviously we have way more blue kits than the purple and gold ones. Prioritize blue ones for lower phases. Oh, there you go. What even am I? What am I? I'm at phase 10. So phase 10, 5 gold and 1 purple, or 5 gold and 5 blue. I can only do it once. I need 5 gold and I only have 1 gold and 1 purple. Okay, I got a full version. Oh geez. Okay, here's the outcome of the research. If you aim for SR level 15 doll, first upgrade R from level 1 to 15. R now. Okay, blue kits only. Then replace the doll with SR combat. After that, upgrade from 5 to 10 using blue and purple kits. As for 10 15, use purple and gold kits. Ideally only gold. Okay, only purple and gold from here on. Here it comes. Do you guys believe in the 15%? Yeah, rub the nut, rub the nut, rub the nut. Rubbing the nut works. Rubbing your nut works. Wait, so... Oh? 15% chance? Alright, so, where's Sign? This is Sign's favorite character, Diesel. Now she has her favorite train set. Alright. The toy train that was sealed away in the memories has sounded its whistle and is ready to head toward a new destination. Passengers, please get on the train soon. You need to do your missions? Okay, but how? But how? You mean on the Wawa? Is that what's called the blah blah? Okay, where? Out. Hold on, I need to... Let me max out her friendship.
I'm so lucky to have you around.
There you go. Outpost? Now the real grind starts here, right? Because now we can only use like her kit doctor. Okay, where is she? Where? Oh yeah, now our dailies are done. There you go. Okay, now what? Help? Can I get help, please? Help? Help? What do I do now? Too many people here want to talk. Elevator? Oh no. I didn't do them because I'm too lazy. There's no point. But what? Okay, what? Do I need to like find her or something? Do we need to play like Where's Waldo or Where's Wally? Like get back to her treasure screen. But I was just there though. Oh right, you need to get her. Oh right, I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Hey, all right. Is this voice acted? Ooh. This is voice acted, right? It has to be voice acted. On a peaceful afternoon during the holidays. You lied to me. She didn't say At Diesel finds something inside an old box. This is not voice acted. But anyway, it's only voice acted at the end of something. Oh my god, this was here all along. Or is it not voice acted in English for some reason? From the box, Diesel pulls out a toy train that her younger brother had always wanted. He blows off the layer of dust which has gathered on the mini locomotive. It's been ages since I took this out. Yeah, was this supposed to be voice acted? Or is this not voice acted in English for some reason? Or is it bug? Huh? Maybe later? I don't know. I'll get through this one first. Upon closer inspection, Diesel notices something amiss. A wheel is missing. Is this still in the box? Diesel rummages through the box. Seems like it's not in here. Maybe it slipped out when I was playing with them last time? Would have loved to give it a whirl again, especially since it's been a while. Where can I get this fixed? Certain someone pops up in Diesel's mind. Hee, I know just the place to get this fixed. It's been a while since I visited that place though. I mean, you got her treasure, right? So it was what? Do you know if it's voice? You should know if it's voice acted, right? Hi, Commander. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Maybe English is bugged or something. I remember Roppy had a thing where she was mute for like half a year. Like once you in the beginning of the game, when you got Roppy's like bond up to max and you had the English voice, she would not talk at all for some reason. And it only happened in the English voice. And they didn't fix it until like half a year or something. And remember, Argenti's voice was also bugged in Honkai Star Rail. For some reason, he was mute. And it was only in English. That's a shame, because Diesel's English VA is pretty good. Alright, well, we're all weebs here, right? So we gotta play it in Japanese. Oh, do I need to, wait, do I need to re-download it, maybe? No data available, though. No data available? Okay, so that means I already have it. Also, you guys don't have, what the hell happened to the game audio? It's gone now. We have sound buds playing through my desktop speakers, which means that but if you play a Champion Redemption, you're gonna hear double, I think. Okay, let's try this again. What? It skipped the thing. It just skipped the That's so weird. Usually it doesn't skip it. Usually whenever you like quit out of like any cutscene, it like doesn't actually skip it. It just plays it again. I don't know why it skipped that one. This is not new. Okay, well let's just imagine that Diesel was just like, hey, Commander, and then we're just like, hey Diesel, long time no see. And then she was like, oh, I found this train set that my brother used to have, but it's broken. And then the Commander was just like, I know just the place to fix it. Follow me. And then that's it. Then we go to the toy store, I guess. Let me just make sure that it's working. Dorothy sounds a lot more ara in Japanese VA. A lot more than usual, actually. Okay, maybe... Anyway, Mika and Bellora's probably here, right? Toy store. That's not a toy store. Toy store. Ding, 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 ding. Whoa. It's Diesel. Oh, okay, it's not voice acted. You lied to me. What? Looks like it should be voice acted. Welcome. How have you two been? I've been well. I get to tease Mika as much as like, hee. Oh, classic. Despite the teasing, I'm doing good as well. What brings you two here? Have you two ever seen a toy train? Maybe. Could you be more precise? Something like this. Diesel holds out the toy train to Bellora and Mika. Wowzer, it's really a toy train. Wow, so cute. Let me Google. Let's see. Treasure voice act. Voice act. I'm seeing nothing. No one's talking about it. So maybe you're crazy. Wow, so cute. Have you seen anything similar to this? Maybe it's only voice acted at like the very end or something. Sorry, but this is the first time I've seen something like this. Same for me. I don't think any of the stores here in the Ark have anything like this. I figured as much. It's been a while since this came out, so it's no surprise it's not available anymore. Ah, so it's an old toy. That would certainly make it more difficult to find. These days, most models come without wheels. What? Really? Times sure have changed. Diesel's a boomer. Oh well, I guess there's nothing we can do. I presume you're not looking to buy another one? No, this is the one that my brother wanted. Even if it's in less than perfect condition, I want to keep it. I've got an idea. How about we try making something similar to the wheel? You mean make it yourself? Why not? Then you won't have to try and find a new one. That's a great idea, Mika. I'm sure Mighty Tools can replicate one of these wheels for us. I think that's a good idea too. Let's head over to the Mighty Tool. Are you sure they aren't too busy? If anything, they'll get a kick out of doing something different from the usual assignment. You think so? Okay, let's go and ask for their help. Thanks for the idea, guys. Take these as a token of my appreciation. Candy. These are pops of candy and blow it in Mika's mouth. But just like, delicious. Strawberry, no surprise there. I feel it's particularly delicious today. Hee hee. I'll leave some more here for you to enjoy. Great, thanks. Thanks. Would you like another one as well, Commander? I'll pass. Yeah, I think we don't like her strawberry candy. Zaza. I've never smoked nor done any drugs in my entire life, including marijuana. I don't even know where you get them. And I'll probably never will, actually. Hello, Byron. Yeah, just for today, because I was experimenting with my hair. I put some product, and this time I'm all natural, right? No eyeliner today. No makeup today, and no hair pulling bag. Just helmet here. So you want us to create a new wheel for the one that's gone missing? Yes, it's possible. What's this, greenhorn? Do you take Mighty Tools for a glorified toy store? Yes. There are plenty of people in the Ark who can help you with such a simple task. Damn, we couldn't trust just anyone with it, since it belonged to Diesel's brother. It did? Lighter looks at Diesel. Diesel's brother? Why didn't you say so sooner? Give it to me. I hand the toy train to Lighter. So Lighter is... she's canonically like an old... She's like a grandma. She's a fossil. So I wonder, does that mean that when Lighter was... When she was a human, she was like a grandma? You know what that would be? I think that would be a really good twist and idea. If like Lighter when she was a human, Litter. They call it Litter, I guess, because I guess she's a dog, so Litter. I think it would be cool if like Litter, if she when she was a human, I think it would be cool if she was like a grandma, and she died of old age or something. 3D printers. This is in a weird world where like people can make freaking sentient robots and fully functional robots, and you can plug your brain into them. But it's also a world that's very like caveman as well. Very like, yeah, very caveman-esque with technology as well. I guess when the world's gone to shit and you don't have many resources, you can't really like afford, but like, yeah, there's still like, yeah, there's like both extremes here. You got like holograms and like friggin' invisible cloaks, but you still have like, Unga Munga stuff as well. Huh? Diesel. Are the rails in good condition? Honkai Star Rail. Sorry? Toys like these usually come with a set of rails, do they not? Seeing how worn down these remaining wheels are, I'm willing to bet they've slid up and down those rails countless times. Oh, well. Don't worry, it's not important. Forget I said anything. No, Litter, it's okay. The rails are still in good shape. I've never used the tracks before. Right, I see. Wait a moment. I'll get you that new wheel in no time. Just one wheel, the singular one. Thank you, Litter. Wait, ads already? It's already been 2 hours? What? Could have sworn just then you were like, oh, it's ads. Wow, litter's so amazing. Diesel looks at a toy train. He was able to create a new wheel from scratch. Diesel. Yes? What do you mean earlier? Oh. About not using the rails? Yeah. Well, you see, I bought this toy train as a birthday gift for my brother. Before the accident. Despair. There's nothing he wanted more than this toy. After finishing our trip on the AFX, I wanted to surprise him with it. But I never got that chance. Dang. When I became a NIKKE and received my old belongings, I found this inside. For reasons I still can't quite explain, I unpacked that toy train, laid down the tracks, and assembled the train myself. But just when I was about to place, oh my god, ruined! But just when I was about to place the train on the rails, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. So instead, I placed it next to the rails and rolled it back and forth that way. I do that whenever I miss him particularly badly. Dang. Now that I think about it, maybe that's when the wheel fell off. I'm sorry for crying. Oh, please don't be sorry. I'm thankful. I'm happy that I can talk about my brother as much as I want. Brent and Solene were also there that day. Oh, to bring up my brother might be too traumatic for them. But not you, Commander. I was wrapped up in this cocoon, suffocating on my trauma. But you reached out and pulled me out of it. You're the only one who can talk about my brother like this. So I'm just telling you everything that's on my mind. Oh dear, what am I to do? You seem a bit gloomy now. What do I need to do to make you smile again? I get some smilers. If you feel that sorry for me, would you like to do something fun with me? To wrap up the day? Like what? Something I couldn't do alone. But if you're there with me, I'm sure I can do it. What is it? Let's go play with trains, Commander. Woo! We just like toy trains. Alright. You get to play with real life trains, huh? We're not going to play with toy trains here, are we? Why not? Don't you like it? We got plenty of wide open space. We're in the outpost, so we don't have to worry about passengers arriving. Don't you think it's fitting? That's cute. I suppose so. Playing with toy trains at an actual train station. Exactly. Isn't that cool? Diesel puts down the box she was holding. Now then, all we have to do is connect the rails inside this box. I really wish this was voice acted. Why is it not voice acted? Why is it not voice acted? Dude. Why is it not voice acted? Why was Soda's event voice acted? That seems so random. There are more rails than I thought. Haha, of course. It was the most popular toy at the time and was modeled after the Ark itself. Indivilia Monka S. Or, yeah, Model H. I still don't know how Indivilia... So Indivilia was Model H, which was like a freaking building. Model H was like a freaking... Model H was like modeled after the Ark. So you have this weird thing that's just buildings. But somehow, this building thing turned into Big Booba Mommy with scorpion tail. I mean, I don't know how that works, but okay. With all sorts of miniature recreations of notable landmarks. I don't get it. How does that even work? Okay. In order to be a hit, they had to make sure everyone got enough bang for their buck. Good point. We got to connect them one by one like this. Diesel takes out the rails on the box and begins to connect. Click, 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 click. You're really good at this. Do you think so? I was worried that I might have forgotten, but once I started, it all came rushing back to me. Okay, now you give it a try, Commander. I'm a bona fide rail master. Krungo. I'm sure that'll be they'll more than suffice. How about you start connecting the ones on the opposite side? Wait, this is I like to imagine that this is like a massive fucking rail that goes like forever. Like goes in, like you have to go all the way across the entire arc. I think that'd be pretty funny actually. One by one, we proceeded to connect the numerous rails of the toy train. Okay, just like that. Then connect it here. Diesel connects the last rail, creating an uninterrupted blink. Ta-da! It's complete. Now all that's left is... Diesel picks up the toy train and places it on the rail. Diesel? It's strange. All the rails are perfectly connected. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the train won't derail. But I keep thinking, what if? What if it encounters some kind of issue and stops? It's like I freeze up every time and can't bring myself to press the start button. Might be especially bad since this train says modeled after the arc. Oh yeah, it's a... yeah, just throw some more. Maybe so. This particular train stops. Might bring back memories of that day when I rode the AFX. And that scares me. You don't have to force yourself to do anything you're not comfortable with. No, even if it's difficult, I want to do it. If they turn Chatterbox into a NIKKE, they better keep his low ass voice, like low and deep voice. If they change it to like a generic like female character voice, then yeah. I don't want this train to just accumulate dust in the box of memories anymore. I'm just a little nervous, that's all. Once that subsides, I'll try pressing it again. Then, trust me when I tell you that the train won't stop for any reason. It'll definitely loop around the entire track and make it to the end, no doubt about it. Commander, trust me. Start. Do it. If I don't press it, that would mean that I don't trust you. In that case, obviously all I can do is press it. Here we go. I need to add some backing accompanying sound effects. Diesel takes out strawberry candy from the bag and places it on top of the last cabin. Oh, that's cute. Strawberry candy? Of course. Well, let's start. Oh, it hasn't started yet. Okay, no, it hasn't started yet. Hold on. Oh, now it starts. The toy train starts to move. How immersive, veering its way towards the terminal at the far end. It's moving, sis. Haha, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? Why is this not voice act? Dude, come on. Wow, it's so fast. I bet this is faster than the car in the Arc Rangers. You really think so? Someone escort Potter off the train, please. Thank you, he's too gassy. Heck yeah, AFX is the best. Hehe, go AFX. Go AFX. Don't stop. The toy train passes the Elysian area. Elysian. The Missilis building. Missilis, and the Tetra broadcast building. Holy, that was a low ass, that was a deep ass choo. She was like, oh god, it's running out of power. It's dying. Finally arrives at the end of the terminal. No, it's fine. We have arrived at the terminal. Thank you for riding with us, ladies and gentlemen. It arrived safely, without any incidents whatsoever. Even the candy made it back in safe and sound. Lisa picks up the strawberry candy she placed on the train. That day, I had 2 candies in my pocket. I thought my brother might be hungry by the time he got off the train. So I brought one for me, and one for him. Crinkle. Diesel peels the wrapper off one candy and puts it in her mouth. Crinkle. Would you like one too, Commander? Sure. Diesel puts the candy in my mouth. The sweet taste of strawberry spreads across both our palates.
指揮官
There's the VA. It's literally at the end. I knew it. But it's in Japanese. And I can't close it because it's going to skip it. Damn, I wish it was in English instead. Wow, this is a tiny ass train track.
あの日食べるはずだったキャンディーもきっと美味しかったですよね。
I'm sorry, you guys have to, dude, goddamn, I wish it was, I shouldn't have changed, I should have changed it back to English. Oh, okay, well, you're gonna have to read this, alright? Read this or learn Japanese, now. I'm sure they would have.
ロイヤルロードの駅に着いて浮かれているあの子の手を握って AFX から降りたでしょう。
Yes, that's how it would have been.
楽しくロイヤルロードを見て回りたくさんの思い出を作ってから名残惜しそうに帰りの AFX に乗ったはずです。
You would probably have made a promise to bring him there again.
そうでしょうね。本当に素敵な旅行になったはずです。
It sure would have. Dot the dot.
指揮官
That's why people on Reddit keep saying Shiki-Kong. I was like, what the hell? Why do they keep calling the main protagonist Shiki-Kong? It's because I guess Shiki-Kong translates to like commander or something roughly. I was like, why do they keep saying SKK or... Because they're all weebs. That's why. Yes?
ありがとうございます。
Oh. If you ever want to go on an adventure again, let me know. I'm always willing to tag along.
はい。今度はお天気のいい日。
Dude, why is this voice acted? That means you could have got them to do the other parts as well.
そんな日にもう一度旅行をしましょう。一緒に。
Oh, well, sad. That was nice and sad. Let's see, why her VA sounds familiar though. Let's see. Wait, Rie Takahashi. Why does that sound familiar? Rie Takahashi. Let me see. Wow, she's only 1 year older than I am. Holy moly. Oh, she's in Konosuba. Konosuba. Wow. Okay, so let's have a look at anime. I've not watched anime like in like forever. She was in JoJo as Girl B, then an extra. She's Megumin in Konosuba. Yeah, she is. She is Megumin in Konosuba. Okay, that's pretty huge. What else is she in? She's Amelia in RE0. I don't know if anyone here watches RE0. She's in a lot of anime. God damn. She's Mash Kyrie Light in Fate Grand Order. Oh, no way. The main character? Okay. Dang. Let's see. Man, I've not seen any of these animes. There's a lot of anime, but I've not heard a single. I've not seen any of these. Literally Ono Konosuba is the one I can think of. What about video games? She's USS Massachusetts and Azure Lane. I know Willow played. Wait, does Willow play Azure Lane? She's Arya and Destiny Child. She's Flamberg and Kirby Star Allies. Who the heck's this character in Final Fantasy 15? Yeah, Hime? Yeah, oh, it's 14. Why is it 14? Not 15. No, 16. What? Oh, it's 16. I thought it's 15. No, it is 15. Well, okay, I think Wikipedia is drunk. She's Dawn in Pokemon Masters EX. Okay. She's Hu Tao in Genshin Impact. That's why. Oh, that's why, yeah. She's the Japanese VA for Hu Tao, of course. Yeah, oh yeah, I didn't have chat open. Wow, damn, people are talented. She is very talented, I gotta say. Gotta fix my hair, sorry. My hair is literally all I have. Okay, well, yeah, that was nice, I liked it. That was a nice story. Hey, look. Now, is she good now? Not really, because we still need to level this. Wait. How many levels do you need to, what's the max level? Is it just 2? Like, you unlock the base one, then you gotta level up again. And then that's it. For these skills. So... Wait, hold on. So these skills are not upgraded yet. So wait, no, they are new. No, it is right now. No. Her skill 1 is upgraded. Does this make her good already? There's the English one.
I'm sure I would have. It would have been a great adventure. Thank you.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, sounds pretty nice. You got a good VA. Echo. Yeah, I like Diesel. Yeah, let's put this on the lobby. What am I replacing? This one, I guess. I think Diesel will be my top 5 favorite characters. Out to lunch, I need to eat stuff as well. Bon appetits. Yeah. When did I unlock the burst? Is it the last upgrade? That's a good splash screen. But why is it blindingly white? My eyes. Burst is the next one. Right. Oh yeah, it goes skill 2, burst, and then skill 1. I wonder, does this make her pierce damage fix? Wait. I wonder, does this mean she's a good replacement for whatever burst 2 is for Red Hood? Actually, no, probably not, right? Burst 2 is pretty stacked. Blanc, Naga, Crown are the stacked B2s, right? guess she can function as a bootleg crown, because crown also gives you reload, right? All right. Wait, there's no super chance for this? What? Oh, do you only need to do it once? Oh, that's actually okay. That's actually not that bad. I thought you had to like. I thought it was like freaking. You gotta level up like, level up again for like 1 to 15 or something. But this is not that. Yeah, it's not that bad. 110, yeah. Okay, it's not that bad actually. Getting it from S to like the actual thing is more CVT, I'll say. Oh, Okay. Have you tried using Diesel yet? Duck with her thing? Yeah, give me a start. Prima Exia ain't good. I'm gonna need smart people to tell me if they're good or not, Taku. I'm not smart. I need Pridewin to tell me if they're good, alright? And then I'll tell you if they told me that it's good, alright? But we can look again at what Freeman Exia do. Exia, I think Freema's gimmick is that she gives your entire team true damage. True damage, actually. Which I don't know what the calculation means for true damage. I just assume true damage means like it ignores all defense, like defense and resistances, maybe. Where do you check the... Oh, here. Wait, why does it say level 10? You can also level up to level 10? Oh no, it was based on like the characters. No, it's based on the characters thing. Yeah, Freema gives a buff and a debuff, I think. Yeah, so Freema inflicts defense down on the target when she attacks a full charge, and she gets a buff to herself, which gives her true damage. Yeah, true damage. Yeah, her whole gimmick is defense down on the enemy, and she gives your entire team true damage. And Exia? Oh, Exia becomes an electric code buffer, actually. Okay, so Exia buffs electric code's attack, and she also makes the target take more damage. And her burst increases her reload speed by 95% for 10 seconds. So I think Exia might be the weakest one? Maybe? I mean, Pridewin has Laplace as the best one. That's what they say. I'm gonna assume it goes like Laplace, Diesel, Freeman, and Exia. Alright, time for me to go to the bathroom, alright, chat? And then we're gonna have like snacks. Bug snacks? Yes, maybe. I'll be right back. put this as a... It'd be 3. Alright. Hello? Hello? Oh, I completely forgot. Everything is double audio. I'm just looking at myself. Yeah, I'm looking pretty good, right? Yeah, I look pretty good. Sorry. So that's why I don't do face cam, because I keep like obsessing over how I look. I'll be honest. Oh, but I'll show you though. Let me show you, I can show you. If Kyra was here, he would be like show mug. Oh shit. I always stir my coffee too hard and it ends up like coming out. Here's my mug. Have Merry Christmas. So I have snacks, right? Here's one snack. This is actually pretty good. We buy this from our local like Japanese store. Butter waffle by Richie. Butter waffle. And we have this Japanese sanritsu, right? Sanritsu heart. Aw, so cute. Like little heart. Like little heart cookie. Hello, Dawson. Then of course, right? You can't. It can't be a Ton stream without. I need to focus this. I need to manually focus this. I think it can't be a stream without. Can't be a stream without Mega Nut. I don't need to manually focus it. There you go. Alright. Back to break screen. Yeah, so the reason why I'm using desktop capture for the audio. So it's capturing my desktop audio, what's coming out of the speaker, right? But because for some reason this game doesn't like being captured with like window capture or game audio capture, so I have to use desktop capture. And obviously when I went on the break screen, it's capturing the sound like twice. It's also capturing game sound. I muted though. Hey, there you go. Now it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I think Kyre's gone. I don't think we're ever going to see him again. Has he been in like, have you seen him in Tolo's chat? Because he shows up in Tolo's chat. I don't know what you're saying, Dawson. Are you spitting like song lyrics or something? Yeah, usually Kai doesn't really... Kai usually doesn't talk in Tolo's chat room. I don't talk in Tolo's chat as well. But usually he always... As soon as Tolo starts to stream, Kai is there and he posts the Pride Bee emote. You know, the one that he always posts? And then at the end, he posts the... He posts another emote. I think, at the end of the streams. He posts another, like, bee emote. Damn. You're talking chat? Oh, well. Oh, you're talking about me? Or are you saying in general? Oh, you mean me? Yeah, I don't talk in anyone's chat rooms. Alright. True. Let me show you what this actually looks like. Yeah, it looks like this when you open it. That's what they look like. Yeah. Like really small, you know? Really small, so there's no danger of like, I guess, overeating them because they're really small. Hey, that was last year, right? That was last year. This year, this is gonna be different. But yeah, last year I literally did not talk at all in a single chat room. Because I don't, huh? I just, because I don't really participate in Twitch chats. I watch a Twitch stream. I watch a Twitch stream to put on the side while I like do other things and play other things. I don't really put on Twitch streams to like participate in chat. No, I'm not getting Clay, Dawson, because one, I like Clay, but she's not good. He's not good. And there's also like the limited summer characters coming out soon. Oh, do you have a post to that, Flower? Or was it one of those things where you just like, oh, that's neat, and you just closed it? But yeah, I just don't talk because I don't know what to say. Believe it or not, I just don't know what do I... What do I even say? Hello? Hello, smile, and then that's it. Sometimes you say hello and the streamer doesn't even reply back. Like, they have face cam, you say hello, they look at chat, they see your message, and then they just ignore you. And then they read the message underneath your message. That definitely didn't happen to me. No siree. You guys know who Miss Mika is? God, my internet crashed at the worst time yesterday. So I watched Miss Mika for a little bit, right? She was doing Elden Ring, and she has like face cam on. And there was a first time chatter that said hello, that said hi. And then Mika ignored them, right? Because she was reading other comments. And then that same person said hello, question mark. And the thing is though, other people in chat said hi to that guy. But he said, hello, hi. So I think they wanted her attention. But then I wanted to see what was going to happen. But as soon as I wanted to see what was going to happen, I wonder if that guy got banned. I wanted to see what happened. But what happened next was my internet died. For some reason, our internet died for no reason at all. And let me tell you, it died for like 10 to 20 minutes. And those 10 to 20 minutes with no internet was literally like the world ended. Like time just froze. My entire room was quiet. There was no sound anywhere. And I was left just sitting on my bed being like, wow, no internet really does mean the end of the world. But then yeah, internet came back and literally I don't know what happened. I just had to unplug and re-plug it again. I mean, awesome question. Yeah, I mean, like, generic question would be like, hi, how are you? How are you doing? How's the video game? And then that's it. Then you just don't talk ever again. Lurkers hate being called. They hate being called out. They hate it. Observe and people watch. Damn, it's like we're some sort of zoo or something. All right, here's the Twitch streamers in their cage. Make sure you don't step too far in. Keep a fair distance away from these Twitch streamers. We say, whoo, whoo, monkey go whoo, and then you participate in chat. Anyway, yeah, I want to see what would happen. It was pretty interesting. And it was funny is that the people that said hi to that guy were mods. So when that guy said hi, hello, question mark, another mod added him and said, hi, question mark, like ... hi. Didn't ban. I want to imagine that's what happened. I want to imagine Mika continued to ignore him, and then he said something stupid, and then he got banned. That's what I like to imagine. That's also a thing as well. When I go into like Twitch streams, I feel like they already have an established community, right? And it's hard to like insert yourself into it, especially if it's like a smaller streamer. Alright, if I say hello in Iron Mouse's stream and she ignores me, I'm never watching her ever again, alright? Never. Pretend this community. You're gonna get banned. What the hell is this guy saying? The B word. Why would you even say that, though? Like as in Alan C. Snake? Would you like to share what you said? That's the thing as well. You say something bad and you're like, oh god, I can't show my face here ever again. I mean, that's fair. Like, true. If you're in like a 10,000 viewer streamer chat room, or like even 1,000 streamer chat room, yeah, it's fair. It's fair to assume that the streamer will probably miss your message, right? Because chat's going so fast. But I do feel like, in honesty, people don't really care. Like, you mess up, you make a fool of yourself, people don't really care. They just laugh and that's it. They give you the lols, or the kek W's, or the omega lols. Oh, that doesn't seem that bad to me. I thought it was much worse than that. I thought you said something like, I don't know, Snake, I love your voice. I want to make love with your voice, and you post a vanish emote. Or Snake, can you do the Batman voice? All right, yeah, I got what you mean, Dolphin. Yeah, some people do that. Some people literally want attention. Hey, roll D4. No. Never again. Yeah. Is this a command? Let's see. No. Wonder how Ella sets it up then. Like I said before, Ella has a setup so like the duck is called Vent, but he has a command setup where it's like exclamation mark vanish and then delete your like message. So you got people saying like gooey boy pussy and then they post the vanish. He's making my vanish? Maybe, but like it was a command as well though, because their messages get deleted. Anyway, today is a swimming day, actually. So I'll probably swim at like, I went to swim at like, I've been swimming at like 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. And even then, there's still a lot of people there. So like my strat of going there super late is not actually that effective. But the last time I went there last week, I did have basically a lane to myself, so that was pretty hog champion, I guess you could say it. I mean, yesterday I lifted weights, and I definitely did pulp something. I pulped my body. Anyway, you guys want to watch Alex while we wait?
It was actually not even that good, so no loss really. Yo, I'm gonna do a cheeky slack off Evo run. Go for it.
That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny. Does anyone know if I'm anywhere close to finishing Persona 5? Finished Futaba's Palace. That's the last thing we did. That's like... That's 4? That's 4 palaces down, right? Wow. Wow.
Why not shop?
Oh, what did you say? Sorry.
Content.
What I should do is first 100 gets in, gets a talk.
Oh.
I don't think it's nice. I think people should just like... Streamers should just learn to pay more attention to their chat room. Like I'm not doing. Halfway. Yeah, I would expect halfway maybe. Because like... I have this like... small itch to like want to do Elden Ring again.
Knock it off.
But then, as we all know, that's also like a 100-hour
no
game as well.
Lumberry for you. Oh, that's... I mean, hey, you do you, King. I'm dying, though. It's just gonna casually get the 50-50?
Does
okay,
Taku have
sure,
60
man.
vigor?
Sure.
It'll be Chat's offspring. And by offspring, it'll be Chat's like...
Max Potion left, Ladybug
the first
versus
chat,
Giraffe
right?
Rig?
The first
Oh
chat
my
character
goodness gracious.
sat at the lands between, because that's what the world's called,
Ladybug?
right? The lands between. The first chat member, first chat character, sat and waited in the lands between for so long that they reproduced and made another
Definitely
chatter,
Ladybug.
right?
Hoo-wee.
What's that terminology called? Wasn't there some animals that can like sexually reproduce by themselves without like needing to actually do anything? Like they just reproduce through mitosis. Well, I don't know, Sign, because apparently Elden Ring's
Stantler
performance is actually worse
versus
now since they
Galava?
dropped the DLC.
Oh, we got a hustler on our hands.
Can I keep track of 10,000? I mean, maybe. Just need some practice. Like Ella, right? A streamer that I watch, Elias, he gets like 10,000 viewers like regularly when he streams Elden Ring, and he still manages to keep up with chat. Like you don't have to read every single chat message. Like Germa doesn't read every single chat message. You just gotta, I guess, when you get that big, you just have to like pick and choose, really.
Wait,
Yeah,
they already
asexual
snapped our
reproduction.
computer?
Yeah. So chat in the lands
What?
between, in the first Elden Ring, they did asexual reproduction because they waited so long. Because the lands between does some crazy
going
magic.
left?
All right.
Oh my!
They did the
goodness.
mitosis cat emote.
Please come back to me.
And this time, the next chatter will have hair.
It's okay.
Oh, the talk does have 6.
I'm assuming my son, Prime Taro.
I mean, yeah, Kai, right? You guys know Kai Senna, whatever his name is. He has like 100,000 viewers when he plays Elden Ring. So like, you really can't. Like, when you get that big, you just have to ignore chat. Otherwise, you won't
Really?
even play the game, right?
Yo, Chronicler, thanks for the Prime.
You have to just ignore chat, because otherwise it'll just be a just chatting stream. And no video gaming.
Why do you have Earthquake, man? Come on, dude.
Yeah, Elden Ring bad, Dark Souls better? Oh, snap. I mean, sure. That's fair.
Shelder versus Wheezing.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I did get a comment though. It was from an old LNC viewer from my Honkai Star Rail stream. They left a comment saying, "Can't believe how many big people of the past have fell down for popularity peaks. One among them is you, Drac. So I wish you had big views. Heart, how's life going? Is it rush?"
Gotta get that coffee.
So there's some people still remember. I guess remember me. Maybe.
Buffett.
But one of these days. Who's Drac? Well, he's a loser. Alright, he's a loser that gained popularity from riding off the coattails of another popular person. And then he learned that his popularity is purely based off that group and no one actually cared about him. That's who he is. Anyway, who? Oh, right, you mean Kai.
And I had the hustle.
Yeah. At least it seems like he's enjoying it and wants to learn how to play it. No, it's fair. I mean, I had this realization already. As much as much of a copium, as much as I didn't want to believe it, it is true that I got carried hard by LNC.
Good night now. Thanks for watching.
And I had many opportunities to do something. That is true, sign, but you know, we need to do it for so long.
It's a little bit earlier than usual, 30 minutes earlier, but whatever. I have a problem. Okay, I guess I'll take you guys with me.
It's like
God,
you
always have to babysit.
it's hard to explain. It really is. It's more of a feeling. Because that's what happens with editors, you know? Unless you do something. Like, what, Luxian? Markiplier's editor, right? Luxian? Maybe I foolishly thought that people would like my own thing. Okay? Maybe that's what it was. So that's kind of realistic as well. 100,000 subscribers, 100 chat at most. I feel like that's already a decent ratio.
That look like a barista.
Or normal ratio.
I feel like I would walk up into a coffee shop with a barista with these type of like glasses on, like, "Hey there, how's it going? What can I get for you?" Like really chill, down to earth barista.
Anyway, it's
calm,
hard to,
you know,
not think about the past and regret and dwell on what you could have done.
Bro.
I could have done a lot of things back then to make myself be put in a better position than I am now. Like, I could have done something. I should have done something. I had a lot of time to do it, but I just didn't.
Been, like,
I just flubbed it.
Sumo drama like a lot lately, and I'm starting to like
Sister
question,
boy, what?
Like,
what do you think of Sister Boyfriend? Who's that? Is that a YouTuber or something?
Like, so, like, you know, do I need to pack on some?
I mean, better. I mean,
some weight. I don't know if she's trying.
Yeah, I have talked about how I am like working out. I'm like working out and going exercising, going swimming and stuff like that. And I like it. I think that has made me that's put me in a better place. I guess physically and mentally speaking. Like yoga, I do think yoga has helped a lot with like everything.
Do I have to go
Not just
solo?
physically, but like mentally speaking as well.
So, is this attractive? Ah, Soka. Apparently in the drama, you know the thing that they do, they put their legs up. She said that they were just talking about that in the drama, how important it is.
I mean, I kind of was a Hoyo content creator. Unofficially, unofficially, like a few years ago. Oh yeah. I mean, exercise and stuff is still a hobby as well.
I'm doing it right.
I just gotta do it. I just gotta do it, man.
It's on Netflix, so I think you guys can watch it. I don't think it's Japan only, or maybe it is. I don't know.
But man, at least I'm being busy because my usual routine so far is like, you know, wake up. Usual routine right now has been like, you know, wake up, stream, go swimming, you know, wake up, stream, yoga, go swimming, come back, dinner, right? And then it's really late, and then I do my gotcha dailies, and then yeah, I guess it's bed.
God, like they're like zooming in on those butt cheeks.
Wake up, eat,
Whoa.
stream, yoga, swim, come back, dinner, the gotcha dailies, and then stay up until like 5 in the morning. And then wake up, complain to you guys about how tired I am, and then, you know, the loop repeats, right? The loop repeats itself. Anyway, I'm finished my coffee. I'll be right back.
Ah, 絶対いるんだ。あ、そうか。だってなんかなかなか俳優さんの相撲の体してる人いない。Dude, I can't even imagine like the food regimen to be an actor in that movie. Like you have to just like plump yourself up because apparently there's like people that are not sumo wrestlers and they're just actors, which is insane to me.
Dude, why do I keep getting
No, there's no facts.
Twitter notifications about VTubers on my phone? That's all I get now. Yeah, I don't know. Speaking of Hoyo content creator drama, one of my recommended videos was like enviosity viewbotting or something. There's a tech tone video about like, I don't know, enviosity like viewbotting his streams or something. I'm not a VTuber. What are you talking about? You hate ads. Yeah, I mean that is true. If I didn't do any exercise, I'll probably feel like trash. Also, like I said before, I'm pretty sure I've gotten some muscle, alright? Now, it's not like Giga Chad muscle, but like, I do think, I know for sure that my arms have gotten bigger, alright? And at certain lighting, certain position, certain angle, certain time of day, you could see maybe some abs, alright? Maybe some abs. Maybe some. But drama equals clicks and likes and money, alright? Anyway,
Chasing a star.
so how about that main story that we haven't even started and we're 3 hours in? How about that? How about that?
Lost and cold, the tale of your tender soul unfolds. So long
Oh yeah, we still haven't even done the haven't done the event dailies. Cheated on? Who cheated on who? Just don't get married, it's that easy, or don't get in a relationship. I'm not in a relationship, so oh, I didn't change the English. I'm not in a relationship, so like I'll just turn notifications off. That is. All right, Tekken. You know, here's the thing, Tekken. Maybe I'm just all Tekken out, but the game's been out for like 5. The game's been out for like 5 months, and I'm like getting kind of tired of it or bored of it. And I watched Tekken 7 for like 7 years. I don't know, maybe it's because like I've been watching it. I just been watching too much Tekken lately, or maybe it's because like it's always the same like people making the top 8 every time right now. Like last the tournament that happened over the weekend, it was Mool Gold again in grand finals versus Arslan Ash, and there was Mool Gold versus Ulsan again in like winners finals. Maybe it's because we just keep seeing, well, I keep seeing the same people in top 8. But this time Arslan won, and Arslan won using Elisa, the robot waifu that goes ayaya. I don't know who Onizuka is. Hold on. Yeah, he does win a lot. But the thing is, the Arslan, it took him a while though. This is the first. Well, I don't want to say the first. This is the first TWT tournament he's won. He's won a lot of like. I'm pretty sure he's won a lot of like local Pakistani tournaments, but this is the first I think TWT tournament that he's won. And Arslan a few hours ago posted a spicy tweet about how if you are a tournament winner, you will pick whoever is meta, right? Because, you know, Arslan, I guess people would call him a tier 4, right? Like he always jumps on, he always plays who he thinks is like the meta pick of the game, right? He doesn't really have a main, or like, he doesn't really have a main, and he tends to like hop on to like whatever the meta character is. So you got like people like, you know, arguing that he's a tier 4, and that people like character loyalists more, right? Like how Kudans is like a pure Devil Gym player, right? But Ulsan is also going into that trend now of picking meta characters, which is why he dropped Reina. What's funny, because Ulsan won, right? Ulsan won a tournament like 2 weeks ago or something, and the funny thing about that was he said that he only practiced Dragunov for like 1 week, and then he won. Then he won that tournament. Oh shit, Nick! Oh yo, that's for a raid. I was like, wait, hold on, what are you saying? Yo, thank you very much for the raid, man. Hello everybody. Hello, Soldier Boy, and yeah, Nick, then Lightning, and ASO. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hello everyone. And Tarantula. I like that I like that Corona. I think this is my point, but I think it's my favorite Corona clip actually. Thanks, AS12. So yeah, hello everybody. Trust me, I'm actually a VTuber, right? Thanks a lot, man. Andre, right, gotcha. Yeah, trust me, this is actually a VTuber model. Wait, do I have the shout out thing on this scene? I do. Oh shit.
This is so like you to take something that is not related whatsoever and strewn together some bullshit to try and get it shown. Prior to Resplendent Lucina reveal, an artist made a fan art of Child of Veronica and Alphonse. Resplendent Lucina kind of looks like that child unit. Take a look.
Is this
really? This thing.
I didn't really hear, but I thought that was that a what, Kill, Marry, Smash or something that you're doing? Sorry, you heard it echo because I have this game playing through my desktop audio. But anyway, so yeah, right now I'm using a face cam because, you know, I'm handsome like that. Shut up. But yeah, I do have a V2 model. I can't show you right now because the webcam's being used. But I just felt like doing a face cam today. Anyway, yeah, we're doing NIKKE. Maybe you heard of it. A lot of people will stay for the butts and booty. Exhibit A. Hold on. If you don't know what this game's about, right? People always like point to volume, right?
You're not trying to get me wrapped up in a scandal, are you?
Trust me when I say that the game is not just about the booty. Well, thanks, Soda Boy. I mean, I try. I've been exercising. But anyway, the plan is, right? So the game is in chapters, and we are currently in chapter 26, and I believe chapter 30 is the latest one. And my plan for today was to actually continue the main story. But it's been 3 hours, and we are only just now doing the campaign, so you literally missed nothing. They added in this new like favorite system, right, or treasure. So you get this wallpaper by doing Diesel's treasure, right here. This new treasure system over here. We just unlocked this, by the way. We just unlocked it, and you get the wallpaper from doing it. And yeah, it's really nice. I like it. Top 5 character, I gotta say. As for if her treasure is that good, I'm not sure. I haven't used it yet. Anyway, yeah, thanks, man, for the raid. Hope you guys enjoy what you see. The next time I stream will probably be the actual VTuber model. I have like 3 VTuber models. Well, more like 100, but like I have two female models and 1 male model. Actually. That I made myself. Well, yeah, they're making. Yeah, you know what? This is what always confuses me, right? I say I made it, but I didn't make it from scratch. Like, I used Vroid Studio, right? Because I don't use a live 2D model. I use a 3D model. So I used Vroid Studio, right? Right over here. Let me show you. I used this program here called Vroid Studio. So I made the model on here. And then I went on booth.pm and I bought a bunch of like assets made by other creators. And I put it on the actual model. So, yeah, anyway, good. Yeah, no problem, man. Story spoilers. I mean, like, even I don't remember what happened in the story. So let me get a recap, because it's been like 2 or 3 months since I last continued the story. So what happened was, if I remember right, what happened was oh, right. Actually, no, before you leave, right? If you don't know, if you're unaware, the recent update made a change to how gear works. And what I mean by that is, now cubes, right? Hold on, let me whip this load. So now, yeah, you're probably aware of that already. Like, yeah, now overloaded gear and cubes actually affect your power level. So yeah, if you're stuck in story, if you hit a wall, you can try doing it again, because it has as a result of that change, it has like increased my CP by like a shit ton, actually. So yeah, that's just a quick thing. Anyway, yeah, story.
Is this the right way?
Yeah, if you gotta get out of here because spoilers or you're going to bed, then yeah, bye, man. Thanks. Good night. Anyway, from what I remember in the story, so the story so far is if I remember correctly, the arc got attacked. Actually, I'm trying to get so I believe Crow, right? Crow put a bomb. It was another person. Am I getting mixed up with an event story? Anyway, I'm pretty sure the dome of the arc got a hole blown into it, which caused a bunch of raptures to come down, and it led to Indivilia, right? As we all know, Indivilia, the Scorpion mommy, it led to her being revived, and Dorothy also came here because she sensed heretic powers. So yeah, Crow blew up the dome, which led to a lot of raptures coming in. So normal mode, we're on chapter 26. Chapter 26, normal mode, hard mode. Hard mode, chapter 6. Yeah, I haven't been doing any of this. Like I said, I haven't been doing any of this for like 3 months. So Dorothy came in here, and nobody knows that she's a big deal, or rather, no one knows that she's a pilgrim. I think some people know she's a pilgrim, but people don't know that she's actually like the very first model pilgrim, right? It's a huge deal. She's like the goddess of victory stuff. Anyway, Dorothy, she has like she has like a secondary plan on wanting to destroy the Ark, because it makes sense. If you do like Overzone and stuff, you can see why she wants to destroy the Ark. And you know, if I was in her shoes, then yeah, the Ark is garbage. All right, basically everyone in the Ark should die. You know, everyone is horrible in the Ark, so I feel like she's justified and like wanting to destroy the Ark actually. But this is my opinion. So anyway, Indivilia, she gets revived. And then there's a huge battle with like the counter squad. Rapi, you learn that Rapi, she transforms into this mysterious form that no one knows, but she transforms into this form. Anise and Neon, they die because they get bisected by Indivilia's tail, right? All right, Chatterbox is there as well. And then oh, Nick is doing this as well? Oh, snap. Wait, hard mode chapter 20. Is he a whale? You can be honest with me. Is he a whale? Anyway, yeah. So Chatterbox, Indivilia, Fate, you stand off with Counter Squad, and Dorothy's there as well. Rapi powers up, and Indivilia gets crumpled. And then Indivilia, Chatterbox, Dorothy, and Rapi, they end up going into the elevator and going up into the surface to battle, and they explode the elevator. And then Rapi turns back to us, and she's just like, Commander, make sure you find me, all right? Like, she was very specific about finding her. And then yeah, so they take up the elevator to the surface, right? And then meanwhile, Anise and Neon, they get repaired. And then Neon's just like, what happened? What happened? My memory blanked out. And then we're just like, oh yeah, you were very heroic, Neon. You managed to stop Chatterbox and Indivilia. And then Anise tried to feign ignorance as well. But then Anise was just like, yeah, I remember everything. I remember getting my friggin' body cut in half. But then she's just like, she tries not to remember it because, like, you know, her mind will probably get a mind switch or something. She'll probably go crazy. So she tries to forget about it. But then anyway, we go up to the surface. We find what's her name? We find Nihilister. Yeah, we find Nihilister, but like her ass is eaten. Like half of her body is gone. And you find out it's because Indivilia and Chatterbox like ate her ass. Because they ate her ass to like regenerate. And then they left her for dead. And then we found her. And then we kind of like took pity on her, and we gave her a little invisibility cloak so she doesn't get found out by like Johan and stuff. And then we fast forward to like Rapi. she starts like convulsing rapidly, as the game puts it. She starts convulsing rapidly on the ground, and then it's like, whoa, she turns into Red Hood, and we're like, what? Red Hood? And then yeah, we find Dorothy. And then literally the very last thing that happened was we find Red Hood with chime and crown, right? Yeah. We find Red Hood with chime and crown, and Dorothy's just like, oh my god, Red Hood, my girlfriend. You're still, by girlfriend I mean like, you know, best friend. Oh my god, you're still alive. And then Dorothy's just like, wait a minute, you're not Red Hood. Red Hood died years ago. And then we're just like, where's Roppy? Where's Roppy? Roppy where? Like the monkey, right? The monkey meme. Roppy where? And then Red Hood's just like, oh yeah, she's like in here, in here. So she got vored. She got vored by Red Hood. And then that's where we leave off. That's where we last left off, and that's where we continue it. Oh, did I change back to English? I did. Anyway, yeah. I did get kind of spoiled because I read on Reddit. I've been on Reddit, and I did get spoiled about some certain parts, but I don't know the context. All right, I don't know the context. So we'll get there. Anyway, I stopped because we hit a wall. We hit a wall with the power, right? But now the gear changes.
Do I have to fight?
Yeah, so before the gear change, I was like in the red here. But now I am extremely over the recommended power. Yeah, whatever. We can try out Diesel, but Diesel would have to replace Crown then.
Where's the next site?
I may not be the best.
Because Diesel, now that she has her treasure, she can...
Oh boy, it's my turn.
Oh, right, she's level 1. She's... her things are level 1. I don't know. Yeah, no spoilers. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I can get her up to at least level 4, I guess. Right, level 4 is cheap. Oh, her gear. She's... Oh, at least... Wait, she's not overloaded as well. Well... So, this is definitely not there's not a clear indication on how good she is. Oh boy. So, Red Hood and Modernia are the go-to, right?
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
Who's stronger, Red Hood or Dorothy? Well, I think Red Hood, because based on like Red Ash and stuff, they really built her up as like being the strongest out of like the Pilgrim squad, I think. Who else do I put as a third slot? Just a random flex, I guess. Scarlet Back Shadow.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our
Dorothy's
way.
the strongest. No, I don't think so. Dorothy's not that strong. What has she done?
Do I have to fight?
Well, actually, we don't. I don't know what she's done. So far, it seems like Red Hood Roppy has like taken over the show. One shot.
May victory be ours.
Oh, but Nihilus is a jobber.
Let's keep the momentum.
You know who else is a jobber? Endervilly and Chatterbox are also jobbers. All the evil people in this game are like jobbers. Hey, look, Diesel did something. Maybe.
One more victory.
Endervilly and Chatterbox show up. They monologue for like hours and then they get their ass beaten. Especially Endervilly, jeez.
Let's go.
Wowzers. Take care of yourselves, everyone.
Did Diesel just say wowzers?
Is this the right way?
I think I can run this on auto.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Why don't they
Can't
just
order
develop
this.
something like an infinite magazine?
Oh,
May victory be ours!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I mean, they put Doro. Doro is now canon in the story, I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure just leading into like, oh, the community loves...
Commendable battle.
Community
We'll
loves
desire
Dorothy.
Stronger opponents next time.
So we'll just say that she's the strongest right now.
Are you ready? Then
Let's go.
Surely... Oh! Here we go. Yeah, here's where we left off. She was just like, yeah, no, Rappi's in my stomach. Finally, we get to know what the continuation is. What are you talking about?
Well, I know this is gonna sound like I have a screw loose, but I can hear Rappy's voice.
That voice says...
Huh?
Exactly.
What? You all probably think I should be in the loony bin. I didn't think that.
Anyway, it's still perfect timing though. With like, now that I know more about the story, I'm actually glad that I put the main story off, because now I feel like the order of events with like all the backstory and stuff actually makes sense.
Yes, you did. I can see it on your face. Oh, sorry.
Oh, does Rappi also go Yu-Gi-Oh when he like transforms?
Hold up. Even if we were to entertain that possibility, how do you know it's Rappy's voice?
She and I are close. She was with me in my final moments.
Huh? What?
What?
Yeah, exactly. What?
Having said that, I was in the final stages of corruption, so I don't remember all the details perfectly.
Are they gonna expand this in an event story? I remember people thought Frieza was Rappi, right? And then, oh yeah, what happened was we did see Rappi as a... remember that event story where we saw Rappi and she was like a generic model? And then that's where the event story ended. We're like, holy shit, what the hell? What is this?
Then what? Are you saying Rappy is trapped inside you now?
I'm not sure. I was hoping you could answer that for me.
A transformation of some kind has taken place.
If you guys didn't know, Chime and Scarlet share the same VA, at least in English. Now that you know that, you cannot unhear Scarlet in Chime's voice.
We can prove it.
I'm glad that we chose English, because Chime's Japanese voice is like... It has a lot of character and personality, but oh my god, man, it's like very screechy. It's a gremlin.
And just who are you?
Watch your tone, you knave. We are the Noble White Knight Squad.
Ugh, there are too many new characters.
Breaking the fourth wall, nice. Haven't I seen you before? Wait, is this because I did the events? Haven't I seen you before? Oh right, no, it's because we saw her in the friggin' boat.
Ah, so you do remember.
Saw her in the Masked event story. But that was like months ago.
You have a keen memory. We met, but only for a brief moment.
Out of Red Hood sleep. Well, you remember in Red Ash? When she left the squad and then she fell asleep in this hut for like years or something, and then her corruption disappeared, right? Wasn't that what happened? She just slept, and when she woke up, her corruption just disappeared. Isn't that what happened?
Huh?
Exactly.
Tell us then, Noble White Knight. When you say you can prove it, what exactly do you mean?
Finally, someone with a modicum of manners.
Are you going to answer or not?
So people that Nikke's that are on the verge of being corrupted just sleep, forehead. They're just tired.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. We were out hunting for treasure when a loud noise attracted our attention. Heading towards the sound, we saw there was a brawl taking place, 3 against 1. The only thing was, the lone individual was overpowering the other 3. Once the 3 figures escaped, the remaining individual simply stood there for a while, as if in a daze.
Oh, I need to pack my swimming stuff.
After a few moments, she passed out. then transformed into the figure you now see before you.
Oh, right. That this is explaining what happened. Yeah, we saw this.
Transformed? How?
Did you just spoil the whole thing?
It's a bit tricky to explain. There were some crackling and bubbling sounds as it happened.
You're not making any sense.
She speaks the truth. I can vouch for her.
No, I mean, Misfits. Did you spoil the whole thing? I think you did.
Hardly a ringing endorsement when you're just as suspicious as everyone else here.
How dare you call Her Highness rectitude into question? We were doing you a favor by explaining all this to you.
A favor? More like chirping endlessly into my ear.
Why, you...
Robbie went into overdrive to utilize Red Hood. Yeah, but before doing that, she asked us to find her no matter what. You happen to know anything about this?
Utilize me? What do you mean?
We're not so sure ourselves.
How is any of this even possible?
It doesn't make sense. Cases of personality changes are rare enough as they are, but to experience a physical transformation, complete with alternative clothing and equipment?
Anyway, we're just seeing the context.
It's simply not possible.
Then how do you explain my being here?
Quit beating around the bush. And just tell us where Rappy is.
I told you. She's here.
Do you actually expect us to believe that?
I don't know how I can prove it to you.
We're not even sure if you're actually Red Hood.
Imposter.
I personally don't think you are.
Dang.
What are you after? What do you stand to gain from impersonating Red Hood?
Apparently, the parasol lady doesn't trust me.
Dang.
You're still wearing the same outfit as before. I assume you haven't gotten any new upgrades since the last time?
How did you...
Because I'm me.
No, I'm
The
me.
older something is,
The better it is.
how can this be?
Do you two know each other?
We know each other very well.
I can see that you're Red Hood. That much is clear. But the idea that Rappy shares the same body with you...
We should get a move on. Rappy is talking to me so loudly that it's wearing on me.
There's war art of like Rappy in her stomach, right? It has to be.
It gets better.
There
if
isn't.
I walk.
I would actually be pleasantly surprised if no one made art of that. What is she saying?
She keeps repeating the same thing. Head home.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
I'm on my way.
You are so cute, Commander.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Have you guys seen? Have you guys seen the censored version of Red Hood's outfit? I actually think it looks pretty nice.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Let's see.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
You've seen this? So this is a censored outfit. Let me change screens. Here we go. From the front and from the back, and you know what? It actually looks. I actually think it looks pretty nice. Might even look better. Why is it so shiny? Yeah, I don't think it looks bad. I think she looks better with these pants on, actually. If I say so myself. Where did the game go? There.
Come on, let's get a move on.
Leather equals psycho. Oh yeah, no problem, man. See ya, Andre. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your time a little bit. Oh yeah, what I usually do is Persona 5. We're in the middle of playing Persona 5, but I decided to actually continue this story because like Persona 5 is freaking gonna take forever. And I've been neglecting this game story a lot. So I might also just do this because this has at least this has a definitive end, right? And it's not too long. Yeah, for one day only, alright? Like Germa, one day only, alright?
We can walk and talk. Rappy's really yelling up a storm.
Red Hood starts walking. The others follow close behind with curiosity written all over their faces. Beep. Ingrid.
Any progress?
This may come as a shock.
What is it?
I met Red Hood. Hey there? Beep. What's going on? Beep. Tech. It's me. I set up a dummy ID and created a chat room security reasons. We're using Elysian's top secret channel. Should be safe to talk in here. He's gonna screen name a bit obvious. Tactical tic-tac. Not at all. No, it's me. If you say so. Oh yeah, thanks. I have no doubt that the new summer units are probably gonna be good. If like Anise is well, I mean the only bad summer unit was Neon, right? And like Summer Mary and Summer Anise and Summer Helm were good. If you say so. Anyway, you said you counted Red Hood. I saw that she went into overdrive, so I assume this might happen. Can you explain this? Okay, it's confidential. But since you met Red Hood face to face, I'll give you full disclosure. It'll make things easier going forward. Rappy and Red Hood share the same body. To be more precise, it's like two bodies compressed into one. Her body weight is therefore twice the normal size, and she possesses two cores. Command authority of the body belongs entirely to Rappy. When activated, Red Hood's body can be activated. When needed. Damn, okay, so this was the big reveal. And that got spoiled in chat. But now we know. During that time, each body will contest with each other to gain control. The two cores repel each other. The amount of energy released during this reaction eclipses even that of a heretic. This allows her to exert a power beyond any of our comprehension. It's all starting to make sense. Is it though? Is it actually starting to make sense? However, the longer her body exists in this state of immense output, the more control will shift over to Red Hood. As long as it is stopped before control is completely transferred, a toxin within Rappy's body disintegrates Red Hood's presence within her own. This process generates extremely high temperatures, to the point that unless you expose her to large amounts of coolant, it'll reach her brain. What then? Will she disintegrate? Is it fatal? More or less. And Red Hood is the only casualty of this process. To be precise, although the parasitic entity that leeches off Rappy's body is dissolved, Red Hood's core itself remains unaltered. If what you're saying is true, how do you explain the fact that Red Hood is still alive and well? If Rappy's body is reassembled, Red Hood will reappear along with it. We tried every method under the sun, but Red Hood consistently resurrects during the reconstruction process. Why not just take the core out? Forehead. I guess you need a brain as well. Eh. Goodbye, flower. However, any brain waves detected belong solely to Rafi. Though it's embarrassing to admit, we haven't a clue as to why this is happening. Okay, so has Red Hood even ever completely taken over? Yes, Smile. But only once. Fortunately for us, we were able to introduce the toxin into the body externally, which caused her to revert back to Rafi. That's what you gave me. Precisely, I don't even remember this happening. Stick Red Hood with that and her body will disintegrate, allowing Rafi to return. Okay. Huh. But a word of warning, it won't be easy. She put up a fight. Only natural considering it ended her life. No, Rapi will be the one who resists. What? When Rapi turned into Red Hood remained unconscious. Nevertheless, when we attempted to administer the toxin, she put up some fierce resistance. It's a miracle that no one lost their life. Of course, she was operating on instinct alone, but we noticed Red Hood's brainwaves were in lockstep with Rafi's. What could it possibly mean? As time passed, Rafi's brainwaves gradually weakened. At the same time, her resistance decreased, which afforded us an opportunity to introduce the toxin. When Rafi was brought back, she had lost several months' worth of memories. Our hypothesis is that the longer Red Hood remains in control, the greater the memory loss Rafi suffers. Hurry. Red Hood said she could hear Rafi's voice. Well, could she make out what she was saying? Head home. When Rafi last activated Red Hood, she mentioned she was able to hear Red Hood's voice. We might be dealing with something similar to that. What did Red Hood say to Rafi? Destroy the Ark. Dang. What? Have you seen any signs of such behavior? Nihilista is that strong? I guess we haven't seen it yet. She got absolutely stomped by Nihilista. I mean, she got her ass eaten by Endeavilla and Chatterbox. As long as she's not displaying any obvious signs of malice, you don't have to fixate on that. Nevertheless, it'll be best to keep it in mind moving forward. Noted. If the situation changes, report back. I'm waiting. Wait. What is it? Am I to keep the conversation between us? If this information were to get out, it could turn the Ark upside down. However, if you feel it would bring Rafi back, help bring Rafi back, you may share it with your colleagues if you feel it's necessary. I mean, true, I guess Nihilista was injured, but you know, still. Even though it's highly confidential intelligence. Only a few parties are involved in the situation. It'll come off as a fantastical story cooked up by conspiratorial crackpots. Burying with more easily digestible information will be easy enough. That's actually fairly terrifying. Fortunately, there are no concerns about the counters having their brains scanned. Have you encountered any other individuals? We have Dorothy. Anyone else? We also ran into some unidentified NIKKEs. Are they pilgrims? We believe so. Well, it doesn't matter. We can be glad that they're at least pilgrims. If you feel it will help, share the information. Thank you. Good luck. Okay, did you get all that? There was a lot of information, but did you get all that? Yes. I recall a conversation between Rapi and Rapunzel.
Rappy, you remind me of my friend. Your attitude and personality are different, but the way you fight is practically identical.
Perhaps. I assume you're referring to Red Hood?
Huh? How did you know?
Huh?
Do you know her?
So I heard you right after all.
What is that?
Huh?
Red Hood. a NIKKE from the first invasion. And the legendary commander.
Yeah, I wonder. Red Hood did just say that Rapi was with her when she almost got corrupted. So maybe they'll put that into like a event story or something. Or a side story, maybe.
In the past, was your squad named Pioneer?
What was the event that happened after Red Ash? Forgot.
No, we only got that name once we met again on the surface. We were originally called...
Goddess.
My god, Goddess of Victory! Red Hood was a member of the Goddess Squad. A real person who existed in the past. I'm beginning to understand Ingrid's comment about how this would all turn the arc upside down. We don't know the how or why behind any of this. But this insinuates that a NIKKE from the past can be brought back to the present. Since there's already been a result, we'll surely be able to find the cause. The opposite is also applicable. This information were to get out and reach the arc. Can't even imagine what would happen. That was a lot of story. Felt like
Let's
that
go,
itself was like one chapter.
Is it? Is this the right way? Be careful, everyone.
I can
I'm on my Need a sharper sword. May victory be ours.
Keep the momentum going.
I just realized there's no healer on this team. Oh yeah. Oh, next one was Scarlet Black Shadow?
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents.
That
next
wall of
time.
text was better than Genshin or Honkai Star Rail wall of text. Maybe it's because the story was more interesting. Maybe that's why.
Let's go fight then, is it? Is this the right way?
So Rapi is actually
If only there
dummy
were a
click,
worthy opponent.
as the people call it.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Because Ingrid said
victory be ours.
she weighs twice. She's twice as heavy.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Oh, Toad. Wow, that was ages ago.
Need a sharper sword.
Hot Spring Vantage Card. Yeah, the end of Red Ash, right? The end of
Completely fading. Strike.
the end of Red Ash was when Red Hood meets Rapi, right? But that was when Rapi was still like a master use model, right?
Well, we won.
Wow,
Happy day, Commander.
Hey, my outpost level is has now improved. Yeah, sure. So some of the wording got me a little bit confused,
Let's go.
but that's probably just me being.
Scout. Let's go, Bolt.
Yeah, who was Frieza though? I guess Frieza was just a random little girl.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Random, but why did they make Frieza? They could have just made Frieza
You're a
generic
rather
like
tenacious foe.
NPC, but they gave her a name and they made her like
Victory be ours.
made her an actual like detailed model. Huh.
What a mere bagatelle.
Maybe they're saving her for like the next character or something. Like next pilgrim. I'm gonna go open the light outside. It's a little dark.
Victory be ours. My blade shall render all asunder. Need a sharper sword.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
I'm on my way. May victory be ours.
Reload.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Is
You didn't
that
see
all?
him. You didn't see him, but Lightning is eating outside my room.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I was like, "Hello, Lightning," and he just ate food.
May victory be
Let's
ours.
keep the momentum going.
Yeah, everyone was just like, whoa, freezes Rafi? That would have been something.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Let's go, Scout.
Let's go.
They really should make it so you should be able to, you really should be able to just like quick clear,
Time to get serious.
yeah, quick clear like battles if you're over the CP.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh! May victory be ours.
Rafi and Red Hood share the same core and body.
I'm on my way.
She can't stay in Red Hood form too long, otherwise Red Hood takes over. Rafi releases gas.
I'm on my way.
That will disintegrate Red Hood's form.
May victory be ours.
You're a rather tenacious foe. But a mere bagatelle.
Flash of Hunt. Well, I mean, the thing is though, you're clearing it either way, so you're really just padding it at this point.
May victory be ours. Together, attack.
Need a sharper sword.
You're just padding the play
You're
time, I
a rather
guess.
tenacious foe.
Better reload.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Or maybe, I don't know, make it like the sector, right? Where you can only skip 2 fights out of 3 or something.
I'm on
I
my
guess
way.
they want you to at least play the game?
A commendable battle.
Maybe?
But I
But
desire
you can just leave it on
stronger
auto?
opponents
So
next
you're not really
time.
playing it?
Let's go.
I'm just gonna ignore some of these. I'll just clear the ones that are in my way.
Are you ready? Come on, let's go.
Time to get serious.
Need a sharper sword.
They really need to add an option to like automatically fire rocket launchers and sniper rifles if you like full charge them. That'll make playing rocket launch characters so much better. That'll especially make Scarlet Black Shadow feel so much better to play as well. Instead of having to like charge, release, charge, and then manually release.
Well, we won. Oh, happy day, Commander.
Well, yeah. Rafi, it does seem like they're shaping her up to be, you know, well, obviously she's like a main character, right? Like the mainest of all characters.
Is this the right way?
Surely they're saving her, right? Surely they're saving her SSR form.
Can't get these clothes
To be
dirty.
really good.
Need a sharper sword.
Yeah, true. But also, the reason why you just spam sniper rifles is it because like better burst gen, right? Better burst generation. Does it do less damage than full charge over time? SSR Rafi coming soon, alright? They're probably saving it up for like they're probably saving it up for like some like Omega story or something. Either Omega story or like Omega like event.
For Bolt and me.
Probably story. I think my money's on story.
Let's
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I was gonna be like,
Is
maybe
this the
they'll
right
make
way?
it so everyone can get her for free? You know. Nah, that's probably not the case. We're probably gonna have to pull her. As we continue to march, I shared information Ingrid revealed to me with everyone. The reaction is immediate and pronounced.
You don't actually expect us to buy all that, do you?
Clueless.
You've been reading too many science fiction novels.
So, Rappy and I share the same body?
But it came from Ingrid. What are you talking about, Dorothy? Maybe Dorothy doesn't know who Ingrid is.
Why are you taking any of this the least bit seriously? This man is clearly delusional.
It's the most plausible theory we have to go on right now. They're the ones who created Rappy. We have no choice but to believe them. Besides, I can feel it in my gut that it's true.
Chime,
Yes, Your Highness.
break it down for me. What exactly is going on?
Break it down
here?
for me. Break it down for me. It's freaking like, was it Vin Diesel? Break it down for me.
Well, don't you worry about it. I'll take care of everything.
I literally feel it in my gut. Oh, right. I see what you're doing.
Very good.
I like
All
this face.
I have to do is make the final decision.
Wonder where this takes place. Like, is currently Modernia and like Kilo in their like city?
Precisely. Someone of your bearing shouldn't have to concern themselves with unnecessary details.
You two haven't any clue what the commander just said, right?
No.
Whatever are you talking about? I don't need to understand.
Base.
Exactly. All she needs to do is trust me.
So, if I take that injection you have, I'll turn back into Rappy
That's right.
and I'll die?
Now, that's also true.
Let's do it.
What?
Huh? But does she actually die, or does she just get the... Because her core is still inside Rappy, so like... I mean, didn't they say that Red Hood would resurrect whenever they try to like, reassemble Rappy, whatever? So like, Red Hood can always just come back.
Huh?
I'm surprised no one said guh or buh.
You're not scared of getting this shot?
Neon's, them damn vaccines. Neon K Kona. Okay, so Modernia has left the Pilgrim Squad to join Crown and Chime already. Oh, her core disappeared, but the power was still... Oh, so she actually gone. So it's like, hello, Red Hood. Okay, bye, Red Hood.
Enough talk. Inject me with it.
Wait just a moment.
No, time is of the essence. I died long ago. I remember it vividly. If this were a true resurrection, and I could go on living, I'd be so happy. But you said yourself that I'm borrowing Rappy's body. So long as I'm here, we don't know what's happening to Rappy.
The longer you stay, the more Rappy's consciousness will disappear.
See? I told you.
I understand that, but we shouldn't be so hasty. We should confirm whether or not this is all true. There's still time to do that.
I shouldn't be here. This isn't right. I'm dead. A ghost from the past. I can't take the life of someone living now. Now. Hurry.
Red Hood stretches her arm outward. I move the injection gun from the box. And move it towards Red Hood's arm.
Wait, please.
Grab. Red Hood grabs my arm with a vice-like grip. Look up at her.
What the?
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm trying to let go, but
I'm a little twig. I guess we gotta work out.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't control my own movements.
Red Hood?
It's not me doing this. It's Rappy.
I like Red Hood, but maybe she could have delivered those lines with a bit more like oomph.
Don't believe me? Well, look.
Using her other hand, Red Hood starts pounding on the hand that is squeezing me. Despite several powerful blows, the death grip on my arm doesn't relent in the slightest. Oh, classic anime, the power of anger. Yeah, summer events happening soon. Looking forward to it. Can't wait for the next overpowered unit. Because it's bound to be overpowered units that, you know, you have to get. Otherwise, you never get them again.
Why are you doing this?
Exerting every last ounce of my strength, I attempt to pull back the injection gun. To my surprise, Red Hood's hand loosens its grip.
I guess. Rappy really doesn't want to get that shot.
What are you up to?
Oh god, Rappy's anti-fact. I'm sorry.
Give Rappy back!
Stop.
Rappy is the one who is resisting.
You didn't believe a word of this just a few minutes ago, and now you're changing your tune?
I believe Red Hood is telling the truth.
Oh, I just saw that that post that you posted, Doc, about Aurix rigging the mid and putting it to left. That's pretty funny.
So you're saying Rappy wants to die? You're not making any sense!
Head home.
What was that?
That's what Rappy keeps telling you, right?
Right.
Where's Rappy's hometown?
I'm not sure.
Ah, that home? Well, home as in art.
I don't think she's ever told
Art
me.
home. Huh. You have to figure it out. I think that's where we need to go. Red Hood starts shaking her head back and forth. Then, should we head to Red Hood's hometown? Red Hood's movements stop. This is probably... That's what Rappy wants us to do. She wants us to go to Red Hood's hometown. But aren't we just in the middle of nowhere? Like, it's just out in the desert?
No need to fear. Litter is here.
I'm gonna go pack my swimming stuff
Need
while
a
this
sharper
plays.
sword. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. Oh! May victory be ours! You're a rather tenacious foe. Is that all? You're so I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Hey, another level up. Oh, snap. Hold on. Rappy resisted when we tried to administer an injection. Who's Anne? Oh, Anne from Persona 5. Surely you probably know who that character is, right? Yeah. Then released her hand when we said we'd head to Red Hood's hometown.
Does that mean Rappy wants to go there while she's still alive?
I believe so.
If you ask me, I say we stop banding about all this sci-fi mumbo-jumbo and give her the injection whether she likes it or not. You said it yourself. Rappy is disappearing.
I say we go and check this place.
But
Check out this place. Think about it. Oh god. Despite the fact that she runs despite the fact that she runs off the risk of disappearing entirely, Rappy still wants to send Red Hood to her hometown. If she's willing to take that risk, then she must have a good reason for it. Not only that, this is the first time that Rappy has expressed what she wants.
So you really believe that Rappy is inside that lady?
Yes, I do.
She might just be spinning a wild yarn in order to save her own skin.
That turns out to be true and Rappy vanishes because of it. I'll kill her myself. Dang.
Mister!
Hear that, Red Hood? Don't even think about lying to us.
I'm not lying.
Is the injection the only way we have of turning Red Hood back to Rappy?
As things stand now, this is the only way.
Very well. Let's go then.
But where is Red Hood's hometown?
Beats me. This is my first time seeing this place too. The last time I was alive,
Ooh, ads.
this place was completely different from how it is now.
Wait, they reached it? That was fast.
How am I supposed to know where to go?
What should we do, Commander?
Panic. Scream. Is there anything you remember about your hometown? Some type of recognizable landmark, perhaps.
It's in a pretty rural area, so there's not much in the way of distinctive landmarks. I remember a long stretch of cornfields. There were also quite a few farms with livestock. Oh, right! There was a river that cut through the village.
Red Hood uses the barrel of her gun to doodle a picture in the dirt.
Could you at least try to treat your weapon with some respect?
Relax, I'll brush it off after I'm done.
Remember, didn't Red Hood have like spaghetti and like mushroom growing out of her like barrel or something when Snow White was like repairing it? When baby Snow White was repairing it? Or something?
Anyways, the river looks something like this.
What are we supposed to get out of that? It's just a squiggly line.
I mean, rivers are squiggly lines.
Looks like a worm to me.
You mean you don't recognize this river?
No idea.
We kind of stink at map reading to begin with.
True, same. They're giving her the
Well,
dots.
it's true. I see 3 distinct rivers based on those lines.
Excuse me, you're supposed to say, I see winding river number 3.
The details may differ slightly, but I know that location.
You could tell all that from that chicken scratch?
Yes.
Chicken. Yes?
The place
Wow.
I'm thinking of has long stretches of cornfields, with around 20 wooden houses forming a small village.
Oh.
For some reason, there was even a gas station, and a building that looked like a pub.
Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, no more spoilers. Or being like, oh, just wait until you get to this part. Let's just wait for it to happen.
Does any of that sound familiar?
Do you remember the name of the pub?
The sign was pretty worn down, but I think it might have had something to do with angels?
I mean, when Neon joined, she literally was all about, I'm a spy, I'm a spy. And I guess we kind of didn't really believe her. We just kind of thought she was LARPing. But maybe. Ads are over. You missed everything.
Angel's Hip. That's it.
That's quite a name.
Angel's Hip. Wow.
Can you take us there?
I'll follow your lead, Your
Angel's
Highness.
Hip. Huh.
We shall take them there. We cannot turn a blind eye to those who are in trouble.
Very well. Then we'll
Even
leave
places
right away.
in this universe are called like friggin'
How far away is it?
like fan service names.
With a human in tow? Around a week.
Nice.
Quite a hike.
Would it be possible to do it in 4 days?
It won't be terribly enjoyable for you, but yes.
Then let's get moving.
Okay.
Which direction are we heading in? I'll go ahead with Red Hood. There is much I wish to discuss with her.
Likewise.
Dolphin and Red Hood walk off.
We'll head out and keep a distance from them.
Hold on just a sec. I didn't ask because I've been so distracted. Who are you guys?
Oh, music stop.
But...
I mean, true. Who? Omega lol.
Let's go, Bolt.
Guess we have to destroy
on,
these
let's
two.
go.
In order
Let's
to,
go.
Scout.
Skip. The skip button would have been right here. Skip.
Yes, on my way.
Here my goggles, right?
If only there were a worthy
My
opponent.
goggles. Pretty good goggles. I'm blind though because I have to take my glasses off.
Need a sharper sword. May victory
Here's
be
my
ours.
swimming
Shall
cap,
render
right?
all asunder.
Swimming cap by
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Speedo, by the way. Hashtag ad. Speedo. I have like shorts as well. Unfortunately, not like the triangle Speedo. I have like shorts instead.
Let's a fight then, is it? Yes, on my way.
Oh, one second.
Time to get serious.
Right here.
Need a sharper sword. You're rather tenacious. Oh! May victory be ours.
Keep the momentum going.
I'm on my way.
Commander?
You're rather tenacious, foe.
Well, we won! Oh, happy day, Commander!
Oh, I didn't see this.
Yes,
I'm blind.
on my way. Scout!
Let's go.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
May victory be ours. My blade shall render all asunder. Need a sharper sword.
Reload.
You're rather tenacious, foe. May victory be ours.
Together, attack!
I'm playing with no hand. Ow.
After all that, I
Magic.
deserve a compliment. Come on, let's scout.
Let's
Think
go.
exclamation mark equals store.
We
Oh, sorry.
are the White Knight Squad.
Yo, this is the first time seeing Crown. Definitely haven't seen Crown before. No siree. This is the first time we've seen these group of characters on stream.
You can address us as the Noble Knight.
Definitely haven't seen them.
Our mission is to gather all manner of valuable resources to establish a kingdom on this land.
Well, actually, their mission was to safeguard this very valuable, like, fruit, right? The seed that can, like, literally grow in any condition. It's the, what do you call it? The, what's it called? The character that's literally perfect, what's it called? The character archetype.
Who are you affiliated with?
Oh, the Mary Sue of the Mary Sue of food or plants. Because if you remember, right, they're trying to safeguard this like seed that can literally grow in any condition, like anywhere, and it can like solve world hunger or something. And they're waiting for like us to reclaim the service to actually grow these like plants. Literally the perfect vegetable.
We have no affiliation. Our kingdom is our own.
Pilgrims.
That appears to be the appellation this world has bestowed upon us, yes.
A kingdom, you said? Where?
Somewhere far from here.
How many people are there?
3, including myself.
3, I'm gonna say Modernia is
It's
there.
small for a kingdom, wouldn't you say?
The third one's Modernia, but they don't know.
So long as there is a king, it can be called a kingdom.
Good thing we did the side story, right? Otherwise, we would have been like, who's the third
And
person?
who is that, may I ask?
Me, Crown.
Me, Smile. No, me.
And the queen?
The who?
Who? That was pretty good.
Ah, I assume you're referring to my assistant. She's the one beside me.
It is my honor to serve Her Highness.
How'd you two end up here?
While we were out searching for treasure, we came across this individual.
Time points off in distance towards Red Hood.
She requested to become a citizen of our kingdom.
I granted her request, as any worthy king would.
Well, make her want to join your kingdom.
I can see why. You wake up in an unfamiliar place, totally unaware of how things work. Suddenly, someone offers help in exchange for you becoming one of their subjects. Wouldn't you do the same?
I suppose.
Exactly.
At any rate, we are more than happy to take you all on as citizens as well. You should consider it an honor.
Huh? You're taking us in too?
Yes.
I appreciate the offer, but I'll have to decline.
We're not offering. Should you wish to receive our
Dang.
aid, you must become a citizen.
We're not asking.
Wowzer! That would make me a triple agent.
What the? Are you saying you're a spy?
That's what she keeps saying, yes.
Oh, busted.
Your Highness, this woman is claiming to be a spy.
Did you say pie? I could go for a good pie right about now.
Yes, pie. Yeah.
Did you all hear that? Bring us a pie at once.
What a mess.
You
I
also
like
to know
Crown.
your way around a map.
Crown's a good character. She's like stupid.
Have you got any tips for how to read a map? I want to learn.
Maps? We have no need for maps. We simply memorize our surroundings.
Smart.
You do?
More precisely, we memorize the surrounding terrain and buildings. It makes treasure hunting much easier.
Impressive!
If there is anything else you're curious about, feel free to ask.
Where's this kingdom you're always talking about?
The atmosphere suddenly becomes tense. But it seems remind me of something. Ah.
Somewhere safe. Don't worry. They may be money hungry and always pestering us to join them.
Oh.
But the White Knights would never betray their faith and besmirch their good name.
Ah, yes, the Knights. I was wondering who it was. Are they also pilgrims?
Yes. 2 sisters. Crown and shine, and cute as a button. They want to become the masters of the kingdom.
Man, this was like ages ago.
If you vouch for them, I'm sure they're trustworthy.
White Knight. Crown. Shine. Is Marion doing well? We know. We're aware.
How do you know that name?
Oh my gosh! Now I remember. You two are...
That's right. And you guys are the ones they mentioned. What was it again?
The Counters.
Marion is doing just fine.
Yeah, she unlocked a new skin that you need to pay $60 for.
She no longer cries at night.
That really should have been like free.
She's able to stay in the house by herself now.
I see.
Although she overindulges in alcohol, is prone to vulgarity, and has an appalling diet, she is living a peaceful existence.
What's the first part you just said?
Sounds like she's picked up some bad habits.
I guess she's now whole. In an entirely new way.
We know that because we did the side story, you remember?
The important thing is that she's healthy.
So it's actually a really good thing that we stalled. It's a good thing that we stalled the main story for that long. So now we know the context. Yeah, true. People are gonna... They're gonna continue to do it. Without a doubt. Still kind of sucks, though.
So don't worry.
Okay, thank you. Please continue to look out for it.
There is no need to fret. I never abandon my subjects. No matter what.
This is a given.
But what is Snow White up to if she's leaving Marion with you guys? I thought she'd take responsibility.
Oh, what? Yeah.
May I tell her?
Yes, they should know.
I found some clues that could help with our retaliation. I'll have to ask you to take care of her for a while. That's all we know for now.
$60. You know what I could buy with $60? Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. That's 60 US bucks, right? So yeah. Seems like something major is afoot.
There is.
Would you rather pay $60 for a NIKKE skin or $60 for an Elden Ring DLC? You know? I think I'm going for the other skin.
So I suggest you don't ask any more questions.
90? Holy shit. Is that expensive? 60 USD is 19 New Zealand bucks? What the hell? Spend an extra 10 bucks and you can just buy Elden Ring. So Elden Ring or NIKKE skin, which one's better? 100-hour content game? Or a skin? Huh. Well, New Zealand to US is like 1.5. So just imagine US to New Zealand prices are like 50% more expensive after conversion. So like 60% of 60 would be, yeah, roughly 90, right? It's like twice will be 120 and then half that is like, yeah, 90.
We should not discuss Marion any further either. If we do, I might be tempted to have you meet her.
Wow, so your heart isn't
Wow.
made of stone after all.
How kind of you.
Let me ask Google. 60, holy shit, it's even worse. It's actually 60 US bucks is $97.97. Actually, it's even more expensive. Plus, there's probably some weird, like, conversion, like, tax or something. So, let's just say 100 bucks. Jesus Christ. How much Trev? You know what? Let me Google eggs right now. Let's see. Egg. And we go to pack and say.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Okay, eggs have gone down. They're no longer like 20 bucks. Let's see. A tray of 12 eggs, size 6, $7.50.
Victory be ours. I'm on my way.
The most expensive one is a 20 pack of eggs for 15 bucks. And we usually buy a tray. We don't buy like just the tall pack. We always buy like trays. So yeah, let's see, 20 pack of eggs, 11 bucks. 20 pack of eggs, 15 bucks. So around that price.
It feels like nothing has changed.
I know, right? I'm a little surprised too.
What happened after you died?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. And you?
Hey, come on, tell. I want to know.
How have you managed to stay alive all this time?
What happened? She blue balled us.
It's been nearly 100 years at this point.
100 years?
I still have things to do. I can't die just yet.
What things?
It's a secret.
Secret? Like destroy the Ark.
Wow. Things must be pretty serious if you're getting tight-lipped around me.
A lot of things have happened. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
So your 18 packs, like, wow. So, well, actually, $4. Let's see, $4. 4 USD is probably at $6.50. So yeah, it's actually about the same, I guess. Maybe a tiny bit more cheaper, maybe. Overzone happened after Red Ash, obviously, right? And Overzone happened when Red Hood died, I suppose. So Red Hood's not aware of the fact that the Ark, like, basically, left Dorothy and the others to, like, die outside. But then, the message of Ingrid, remember Ingrid said that Red Hood told Rafi to destroy the Ark when she first transformed. So,
Okay. I get it.
It seems you've gotten over the corruption.
I haven't necessarily gotten better. It's just that I've swapped out for an entirely new body. One that isn't mine.
I see. I felt like we'd have so much to talk about. But I don't know what to say.
When you haven't seen someone for so long, you sometimes end up having less to talk about. Especially when you've both lived different lives.
I suppose so.
Besides, isn't it better for you not to talk too much with me?
How do you figure?
24 pack of eggs for $4. Are they like big as well? Like big size?
Oh, you know...
Oh shit.
You really haven't changed a bit.
Wow.
I never understood how you could live so carefree.
It's time to move to, I don't know where you live, somewhere in Southeast Asia?
Me, on the other hand, I'm filled with nothing but regret.
Dang.
Dorothy, you've changed a lot.
I have?
I can't quite put my finger on it, but something is noticeably different. Tell me, what happened?
It's honestly not that interesting. Nothing worth discussing.
Oh, come on.
This isn't something I can talk about flippantly. Then again, I never thought I'd have a chance to talk to you again. So I suppose any discussion is worth having.
I've told you, this body is not my own.
I know.
Too many Oh my god, blue ball.
Is this the right way? Let's go, Bolt.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something
I'm
like
on my
this
way.
magazine?
Tenacious foe.
May victory be ours. Together, attack!
Need a sharper sword.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Okay, I almost fell in the toilet. Why would you be watching that, Doc?
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Be careful, everyone.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Develop something like
May victory be ours.
Bored?
Is that all?
Wow.
May victory be ours. Together, attack! I'm on my way.
Stop him. Look up, you're writing this. Jonathan, who do you...
One more victory
Interesting.
for Bolt and me.
The what screw? Books? Huh? 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 I'm ignoring these like secrets. This secret out of here. Don't ask.
on,
You
let's
can't
go.
just say that and not. You can't just say that and then not elaborate on it.
Is this
right?
the right way? Scout! Yes, on my way. Yes, on my way.
Oh, right. Corkscrew penis or something? Right, is that what
Come
it
on,
is?
let's go.
Scout!
Oh, Romax is gone?
Yes, on my way.
Alright, yeah. Bye. Goodbye, Romax. Thanks for stopping by as always, man. Good luck on your Elden the Ringing.
Commander, be careful. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Woo!
May victory be ours. Well, we won.
Does Diesel's burst
Happy
like
day, Commander.
reduce her health something? Because every time she bursts, she loses like 50% of her HP.
Is this wowzers? Let's go, Bolt.
Really? I wonder why. I could not explain to you. I cannot tell you the first duck fact
I
that
will
comes to
destroy
my head.
everything that's in my way.
I mean, did you know that ducks like oats? That's my fact. Did you know that they like oats? Oh, you know, over the weekend I also went running and I went to go feed the ducks again. The same ducks came up to me.
Sharper sword.
The same ducks came up to me and I fed them. And you know what? I actually scratched one of the ducks' chest.
We won! Oh, happy day, Commander.
They're like busy eating, and I took the time to just like scratch their chest.
Let's go. Yes, on my way. Scout. Yes, on my way.
I have become one with the duck.
Follow me.
Better reload.
Oh, HP increases.
You're
Oh, I thought it was decreased. So like, so you should run her for healer,
You're rather
or does she heal
tenacious,
herself?
foe.
I think
Need
she
a
heals
sharper
herself.
sword.
Yeah, it looked like she heals
I'm
herself.
on my way. I'm on my way. May victory be ours. Together, attack! You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
See
the
I'm strong. but
was
my
it the favorite
comrades are
item on her
stronger.
burst that increases her HP by like 200% or something?
Come on, let's
Scout.
Wasn't it burst?
Yes, on my way.
Story, Red Hood. Wait, hold on. No, don't blue ball.
What's the matter, handsome?
No, continue. What are you going to say? Dorothy was going to say something about how she wanted to destroy the Ark.
Got something you want to tell me in private? Or something you'd like to do where there aren't any prying eyes?
What? It feels like we skipped an entire like cutscene before this. That's not it.
Darn. Too bad.
Wow, blue balled again.
Tell me then, why'd you worm your way up to the front to see me?
Worm.
I know that you want Rappy back. I understand how you feel, but I couldn't help you even if I wanted to.
I was curious about something.
You want to know my dimensions? If I tell you, then you've got to tell me what you're working with down there.
That's going into my thumbnail collection. Right. Who is Roppy to you?
I already told you. A friend, my mentor, a comrade. Something close to that. Or even a bit of a blend of all those.
Would you say you two share a special relationship?
Oh, sure. There she was, with nothing. And there I was, with everything. But soon to have nothing. Sounds like we're polar opposites, right? But it was okay.
But where's Dorothy? Isn't she like right next to her?
It was near the end of my corruption, so it's all a bit fuzzy. But I remember there being a brief bit of time where everything was okay. I'm not going to dish out all the dirt. It's embarrassing, and a lady should get to keep at least some of her secrets. I'm sure Rappy feels the same way about it.
Very well. Won't pry into relationship any further.
Glad we're on the same page.
Why'd you tell Roppy to destroy the Ark?
I said that? Is the Ark still in one piece?
The One Piece. It is.
Nice. So they managed to defend it. Pretty impressive. But why would I tell her to destroy the Ark?
How would I know?
I feel like I'm missing a key memory.
But isn't Dorothy literally right? Stare. Just the eyeball. Whose eyeball is that though?
Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I've just got a wicked headache all of a sudden.
That's a cool illustration there. Don't talk for a few minutes. Get some rest.
Not a chance. You just interrogated me, and now it's my turn to ask the questions.
Caught.
What about you? Who's Rappy to you?
Damn, no multi-choice answer? What is this? He's comrade in arm.
With the other two back there as well? The one with glasses and the loud mouth?
Yes.
I can see how those two are comrades of Rappy's. But not you. You're different.
Clueless. Classic clueless male protagonist in the harem. Am I right? The classic duck is smoking.
So right now, I'm borrowing Rappy's body, yes? Every
Yes.
time you come close to me, how do I put this? It feels like I'm simultaneously at ease and not.
I'm Roppy's commander, and she has always protected me. Might have something to do with that.
Is that all? I'm thinking this might be something that happens between a man and a woman. If you catch my drift.
Oh, man. No, I do not. Please explain to me in great detail.
For your silence, I assume there's a connection there?
Roppy's important to me. More than almost anything else.
Well, well.
But I'm not sure about this emotion you're describing. Clueless protagonist. So obvious.
How dense can you be? It's love, you moron. Love.
I think you're oversimplifying things.
Want to bet? I bet that if you were to pay her a little nocturnal visit,
Yeah.
before long, you two would be...
No, I have not, Dawson. What's wrong? She's morbing. Is that +2? +2 joke. Okay.
Hi. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm fine.
Anyway, I promise that if you listen to her and take me to my hometown, I'll return your precious Roppy to you. Once we're done.
Okay. Better not be lying. Like I said, she's important to me.
Okay, okay. I got it. Let's get a move on then.
Grab. Red Hood grabs my hand. Huh?
This... I didn't mean... It's been a while since I held a handsome man's hand while I walked.
Oh, God.
You don't have
Dang.
a problem with that, do you?
Not at all.
Okay. Good.
But while Red Hood and I held hands as we walked. Dude. Dorothy's literally right there, wasn't she?
Get lost. I'm
Wait.
busy. That was simple enough.
Like Dorothy and her were walking together, and she was about to reveal like some secret.
May victory be ours. My blade shall render all asunder. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Robin's jealous. Woo! You can think about it. You can think like Red Hood grabbing his hand is probably Rocky controlling Red Hood. Red Hood.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Like how Rocky controlled Red Hood to stop her from getting the vaccine, right? You could. I'm interpreting it as Rocky holding Commander's hand
Strong, but my comrades are stronger.
just through Red Hood's like body. And I'm guessing she was about to morb because her emotions got really high
Come
and
on,
hot
let's go.
after talking about like
On
sex.
my way. Is this the right way? Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Yes, on my way.
Man, these are pretty big. These are big locations.
Let's go.
You know, I for sure
fight
thought
then.
Come
that
on, let's go.
maybe if I started it as soon as I started streaming, but I thought for sure that we would catch up to the main story
Get
like
lost.
today.
I'm busy.
But we have like,
You're a rather tenacious foe.
they're like counting this one, it's like 4 more chapters to go. So yeah,
May victory be ours.
Keep the momentum going.
at least there's
Better
no,
reload.
at least there's no wall, right? At least we're not gonna hit a wall, surely. Surely we're not gonna hit a wall. You know what's funny is I usually do my Eversoul and NIKKE dailies like simultaneously, and I have enough time to start the stream. So realistically, the daily should take me like 10 minutes.
Wowzers. Let's go.
That's how fast they should be. But I got sidetracked talking about like random stuff for 3 hours.
I'll protect
All
you.
right, next time I stream this and do dailies, I'm literally not gonna talk. I'm just gonna be like,
You're a rather tenacious foe. May victory be ours. My blade shall render all asunder.
Better reload.
all right, anyway. Do that for like
Need a
10
sharper
minutes.
sword.
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Come on, let's
Story.
Wowzers, let's go, Bolt.
Yeah, same.
I'm so bored.
This is basically chat.
Do you want something to eat?
That won't help. It's just that it feels strange to be wandering up on the surface without getting into a firefight every 2 seconds.
I hear you. Whenever we try to do something, those two butt in and take over. I haven't fired a single bullet for the past few days.
Wow, it's been a few days already.
Firepower gods are probably cursing my name now as we speak.
I get that Dorothy is a beast when it comes to fighting, but even Red Hood is on another level.
Yeah, they're so aggressive, but insanely powerful.
Yeah, I know they're traveling on foot. I'm just surprised like they did a time skip of like, oh, it's been a few days already.
It's awfully similar to how Rappy was acting.
And wait, how are we like? Since they're NIKKEs, they don't have to eat, right? But what about us? So we're gonna walk 4 days without eating? Because as far as I remember, we didn't pack any food, or did we?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
The real kick in the teeth is that even Crown and Chime can hold their own in a fight.
I guess if you live up on the surface long enough, you naturally become strong.
Did we even need to come?
Well...
It's not like we're much help.
Don't say that. We could be in charge of meals or some other stuff.
Yeah, useless things.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Suyin gave us a shit ton of things because she's still living off the assumption of becoming a NIKKE, right? Because they were just like, oh yeah, turn Suyin into a NIKKE, that's her punishment. And she has to do like our bidding. But they're obviously bluffing, but she doesn't know. Would you two stop?
I'm so frustrated.
And I'm so angry.
Yeah.
When I get back, I'm going through special training. I'm going straight to the boss and requesting some upgraded parts for my gun. I'll outfit it with the latest technology, and no one will be able to stand in my way.
I'm gonna pay Mustang a visit too. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Nah, it's okay. We'll take care of it. It has more meaning if we do it ourselves.
You're moving on to bigger and better things anyway, Commander. All these prettier and stronger ladies will want to be around you. I can't stand by and watch myself get ousted like that.
Definitely not.
Our minds are made up. There's no time to waste. Let's find Rappy and get this done and dust it.
Roger.
You two, over there.
Yes?
Are you talking to us?
Yes. Can you come here for a second?
What's up?
Can you check what's beyond the hill? If there are snipers, it'll be a real hassle moving forward.
If there are snipers, what will happen when we cross the hill?
They'll put a bullet in our heads.
Ah.
Forget it. I'll go.
No. Let's go, Neon.
Okay.
I'll go as well.
No, you stay here. It's too dangerous. We'll be back in a jiffy. We'll show them who's useless.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Better reload.
I'm on my way.
Trying to think.
May victory be ours.
It's 6:30 right now.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Let's see. How's Google? What does Google say about the amount of people at the swing place right now?
May victory be
A little busy.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
A little busy, apparently.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Red Hood!
What?
I know it's a bit weird asking this so late in the game,
Late in the game? Ah,
but aren't you scared?
late in the game?
Scared about what?
No, still gonna swim.
Of dying? Of course I'm scared. But then again, I'm not technically alive right now. Not in the strictest sense. I'm simply borrowing Rappy's body. It's more like a possession.
More, right now my parents are out not buying, but they're buying stuff, but also picking up Lightning's food.
I eventually have to return it to its rightful owner.
I appreciate you saying that. I'm sorry that I doubted you before.
Apology accepted. What is it? You've been awfully quiet.
Don't you ever regret not being able to do all the things you wanted to?
Sure.
If you could do things differently, would you?
Of course.
Red Hood, don't you want to live in this era?
What?
Why don't you keep Rappy's body and continue living as Red Hood?
Dang.
Hey, what are you saying?
I'm simply being pragmatic. Red Hood is a formidable fighter and has extensive experience on the battlefield. Frankly speaking, she's leagues above Rappy.
Damn. Dorothy is the filthy meta slave right here.
Her specifications surpass all others by leaps and bounds. And her armor was fashioned by snow.
The finest craftsman there is. I don't know why they didn't say that, but
If we want to reclaim the surface from the Raptures, it would be smarter to keep Red Hood instead of Rappy.
Are you crazy?
Do I sound crazy to you?
she crazy? Nah, she's fine.
I'm merely pointing out the obvious. If there's a choice between two individuals, you choose the one who's superior. Does that not apply to everything? This is really basic, right? Red Hood, the decision is yours to make. You're the current owner of that body. Stay in this era. Come with me.
Dorothy!
If I go with you, what will you do for me?
I will return you to a time when you shined brightest.
When I shine brightest?
Yes, I can do that for you.
Oh. Are they alive?
Yes.
Even Snow White?
Yes. Although her personality has changed drastically.
What have they been doing all these years?
They've been wandering the surface, searching for a way to defeat the Queen.
Still? Incredible. Have you kept in contact with them?
No.
No.
That-
Our thoughts
Ex-
differ on some key issues, so we don't see much of each other anymore. But, if you were here, as you were then, we could all go back to the past. Back to when we were
Say it. Goddess of Victory. They're gonna say it.
on top of
Oh.
the world.
I literally thought she was gonna say Goddess of Victory. That's why, and I thought, I was like, that's why they're that's why she's not saying it. Like that's why they left a pause there. But I mean, make me a writer. Like, wouldn't she get chills if she said Goddess of Victory right here? Everyone would have gotten chills.
And after we go back? What are we supposed to do then?
We can cross that bridge when we come to it. You'll be free to do whatever you want. I can go back with you. If I can, I mean. I can forget everything and start again. So come with me.
Dorothy, I'm not entirely sure what you're doing, but if you intend on using me to get back at them, you can forget it. I'm not the person I used to be. I'm just someone brought back to the present.
Well, that's your prerogative too. You can choose what type of person you want to be. Someone who remains a remnant of the past, or someone who lives on in the present.
No, Anna's lore is pretty settled. We have an entire I don't think MD's here right now, but we have an entire we're in 100-page document.
Then I would choose to remain in the past.
Don't be too hasty in making a decision.
Dorothy, you really have changed. The Dorothy I knew certainly had her pompous moments, but she never exploited others. Sure, you were difficult to deal with at times, but you were still someone I was happy to serve. But what is this? Is this some kind of joke? You're demeaning yourself by acting this way. You've forgotten the honorable name that we represent.
I'm sorry. It's just that seeing a face that I've missed for so long brings out the worst in me. You're right. We can't go back.
Just tell them that the Ark betrayed you or something, and that's why you want to blow them up. Just say that.
The past is the past. Both that time and you.
Dorothy walks away dejectedly. Dang.
Yes, on my way. Let's go. Do I have...
Come on, let's go.
I'll protect you.
That was simple enough. I don't know. I was just getting into the groove.
May victory be ours. Let's give you a little pat.
Better reload.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
May victory be ours.
Anyway, tomorrow I think
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
I mean, might as well just keep continue this until like I finish, or not finish, but might as well just keep continuing this until I
Are you ready?
Let's
reach
go.
the end point. Because it's not like they pump out new story updates like that regularly.
Bolt, follow me.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious
Might
foe.
not be as fun as
May victory be
Persona
ours.
5,
Blade shall
but
render
like
all asunder.
You're so cute.
You're a
At
rather
least there's a-
tenacious foe.
I mean, feels like the
I'm on
end
my
goal
way.
for this game is like way shorter than Persona 5.
Need a
By the
sharper
time I finish
sword.
Persona 5, they probably like they probably have put out like 3 chapters by now. Some stuff like
You're
that.
rather.
May victory be ours.
Yeah, I'm doing a German moment. German's gonna be live for 1 day only. 1 day only. And then he streams Elden Ring for 3 days straight.
I'm on my way.
So yeah, 1 day only.
Need a sharper sword.
May victory be ours.
That's my that's my whole joke.
Well, we won.
No, he hasn't been in though. Then again, I haven't actually been keeping up with his VODs or his streams because he starts like 8 in the morning my time. But no, I don't think he's been in though. It's funny because a lot of people, right? A lot of people take Germa's Elden Ring
Is this the
playthrough
right way?
as an example of
Let's
like,
go. Are you ready?
because
Yes.
you know how at the beginning of the stream, right? We talked about how everyone was complaining about the DLC. Everyone's like hating it, being like, "Oh, it's too hard, man. I don't
Time
want to
to
use
get
summons. I don't want to use help. My strategy's getting like
You're
my
a
strategy's
rather
getting like
tenacious
counter. I don't want to like change my build." And then a lot of people use Germa's playthrough as an example of like
May victory
just
be
having
ours.
fun, because it really is like
Need a
sure he gets
sharper
like you know
sword.
he dies a lot and does silly things, but he's actually like genuinely having fun just playing the DLC and like exploring and doing random stuff and
Need a
like just
sharper
summoning
sword.
people, you know. And it does seem like a lot of people are like focused on like blitzing through like each boss, like going from one boss to the other, like playing the game like it's a boss rush or something, and not even bothering to explore. I guess people really want to pump out those YouTube videos, right?
Let's go. Scout.
Beating this boss, no hit run.
On my way.
You know, they got to be the first ones to do it. But the game, at least the DLC, it seems like it really, really wants you to
Commander,
like
be
actually
careful.
explore. You know, it's like playing the base Elden Ring game all over again, right? Playing it again, where people literally had no idea where to go, just explore.
Tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
May victory be ours.
I'm on my way.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Is the fight then, is it?
Now that I think
Yes,
about it,
on my
I don't
way.
think I did a single boss in
A
Elden
little
Ring
further
actually.
on and we'll be at the place you mentioned.
I didn't do a single boss. Oh, I did a tree sentinel, but that was it. Yeah, that's the thing as well. The same community, if they made it easier, the same community would complain that they made it easier. But they're also saying it's too hard.
Keep your wits about you.
You're not coming with us?
Like there's people already gatekeeping, being like, "Well, I beat Radon before he got nerfed, or I beat this boss before they got nerfed. I'm better." Or you're not a real gamer unless you beat like pre-nerf this person.
Our duty ends here.
She said duty. No.
Unless you need help with something else?
Not necessarily, but
Okay, then we're leaving.
I shine bike round.
Well, thanks, I guess. I never thought people who were practically strangers would be so willing to help.
No problem. It is our duty to protect and assist our subjects in need.
But I'm going to die.
That will not change the fact that you were a citizen of our kingdom.
You are right.
Every one of our citizens is precious to us, including you. So we hope that everything will go well for you.
Thanks.
Chime, call Trom.
At once, Your Highness.
Remember when Trom like absolutely destroyed in the video? Yeah. And then he stepped on her. Chime rings the bell attached to her helmet.
What is that?
Sounds like horse hooves.
Off in the distance, a metallic figure comes galloping forward, picking up a cloud of dust. There he is! A mechanical horse gleams in the sunlight. The horse comes to a halt beside Crown and Chime, and leans its head down, signaling for them to mount. That's a pretty good looking horse, though.
Until next time.
Take care of Miriam for me.
We will. Goodbye for now. Giddy up, Trom.
The horse carrying Crown and Chime dashes away at lightning speed and soon disappears from my sight.
When we head back to the Ark, I want someone to make me one of those bad boys.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're saving up Chatterbox and Invilia for like the big bag, right? A big bad moment. But right now they seem to be all talk and literally nothing. But you could argue that, you know, they literally died. They lost because of some random ass pull. Like Kilo suddenly, with the power of friendship, transformed into Mega Kilo, and then like Crown seemingly being weak to alpha particles initially. Not, why'd you know? She actually sucks up alpha particles and becomes stronger.
All right. My goodness.
Wow, actually looks pretty good.
It's practically unchanged. It's exactly the way it used to be. Human architectural technology is quite impressive. I've wanted to come here so badly. And now I'm finally here.
How do you feel?
Not sure. I'm not tearing up or anything.
You're not? That's a shame.
How do you figure?
Well, Rappy is putting her life at risk by sending you here.
True, I guess. There are people calling it, you know, bad design. Like DLC is badly designed.
But
I guess it depends on how you see
and
it.
you apparently feel nothing.
Could you have hidden anything here by any chance?
Distortion, right? Distortion 2. So the final boss of Elden Ring DLC, people are saying it's pretty bullshit, right? And unfair. Distortion managed to cheese it pretty heavily, actually. But cheese it? He used a weapon that was so good, and he just killed him in like 10 seconds.
Definitely not. I had no possessions to begin with, so there's nothing to hide.
I don't think Taku's here, right? No, not a black sword. Is Taku here?
So
I don't know if
that's
Taku
it
got the
then?
weapon either.
Let's go to my house. I want to check something out while we're here.
I don't think Taku's here. But there's I think it's a colossal greatsword you can find off of an enemy drop, and it basically looks like a giant chicken drumstick or chicken leg. And it does bleed, right? It does bleed build up, but it has insane like poise damage. So like you hit the final boss twice and he staggers. And bleed, right? Bleed is really broken because bleed does, I believe bleed does like HP based damage, right? So because the final boss has like a shit ton of HP, it does like giga damage. I'm exaggerating 2 hits, but like maybe 3 or 4 like heavy charge attacks.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
And I don't know if he drank the physical, the flask that makes him have more poise, but he just ignored dodging. He dodged, right? He dodge rolled, but he basically just like tanked through the hits and didn't get stunned.
Oh, that was just. Oh! May victory be ours. Together, attack!
So maybe that weapon is gonna get nerfed. Who knows? Maybe.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Ads. Oh, parents are back.
Let's go, Bolt.
Ooh, we're really close to the end of this chapter, though.
Is this the right way? Yes, on my way.
Oh, you know, though. You know, it's literally the weapon literally looks like a giant drumstick.
Is
like
this the right way?
So you can just eat, like KFC drumstick.
Time to get serious.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh, let's see my parents back. Was it?
I'm on my way.
Oh! May victory be ours.
Keep the momentum going.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Hello. Hello. Why would I play DLC? I didn't even have a build. I remember when I played Elden Ring, I don't think we got far enough to run any single build or any sort of build. I think I was just using the default weapon. But I don't know what weapon I would use or class type.
May victory be ours.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
And there's like you can respec in that game, but you can only respec a limited amount of time before you run out of the thing.
I'm on my way.
So I wonder, what if we just cheat engine in the respec item?
May victory be ours.
Oh, doctor, no, I don't think I'll use magic. Magic is cool. There's like a lot of cool spells in Elden Ring, but like maybe not zero magic, maybe like some magic, not like pure magic. I was thinking if I would make Anastasia, right? Like actual Anna in the game. And I was thinking, right? If I was to make Anna in the game, right? I remember I did talk about how I think she would be a paladin, right? Like if there was a RPG game, I would make her into a paladin. But then, I think a lot of people use two-handed like hammers and two-handed great axe and two-handed swords already. It'd be like a strength and faith build. But it's funny because Ella, right? Ella is literally running in strength and faith build.
Yes, on my way.
Are you ready? Then let's.
Is this
But I also did say that I think. I also did say that I like glaive weapons, right? Glaive weapons, and there's halberds and polearms in the game, but there's not a lot of weapons that look like glaives. 18 respec options. Yeah, but I mean, is that
You're
enough?
rather tenacious.
Maybe that's
foe.
enough.
You're so tender.
Rivers of Blood. Did you use Rivers of Blood, Taku, in your playthrough?
May victory be
My
ours.
blade shall render all asunder.
Yeah, a lot of like streamers, I don't know about now, but I feel like a lot of like first time like Elden Ring streamers, they use Moonveil or like
A
Rivers of Blood.
commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Classic. Dual sword? Like, I think a lot of people use dual swords as well. Dual swords are pretty cool. Or dual weapons.
Let's go.
Scout. Let's go, Bolt.
Dual halberds. That's pretty sick. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoa, yo, Rose Heppa, thanks for the raid, man. Hello, Purdy. What are you guys doing? A double raid? What are you doing, Nikke?
Victory be ours. Keep the momentum.
Welcome to the stream. We're actually,
tenacious foe.
we're near the tail end of the stream, actually, I want to say, because we're near the end of the chapter. Hello, Caramel. What is that? You licking me? Oh no,
Need a sharper sword.
you're spamming text messages.
May victory be
Also, hello,
ours.
Evan. Yo, what does the shout out command get?
Bloom is a smart device game that uses your
Wait, what is that?
By walking outside,
Are you playing it or was that an ad?
raise them and plant flowers
Look at this
together.
scrub.
All you need to do
Oh no, oh, the Nintendo Direct.
walks are out.
Then that was the old model? Right, I got you. Oh yeah, Pikmin, but it's like the Pokemon Go version of Pikmin. Anyway. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. How you guys doing?
Yes. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Yeah, we're in the middle of playing this game called NIKKE Goddess of Victory. Wait, no, Goddess of Victory NIKKE. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this game, but it's great. Don't let the
right way?
Don't let the butt and boobs and fan service fool you. This is actually a really good really good story. Oh, thanks. I made it myself. No, I'm kidding. I didn't make this sparkle gift. But we found it though. We found it online though, thanks to Doc. Yeah, the live stream's tomorrow at 10 p.m. my time, but that's pretty late. But I'll probably watch it. Are you gonna be restreaming it? Can't wait for can't wait for more meta units, because there's for sure gonna be at least one really good unit in the summer event. And I wonder what they're gonna do, because they already finished the overarching storyline, right, with Helm, right, because it got split up into two parts, right, with us being stuck on the island. But they finished that whole arc, so I wonder what the next one's gonna be. Anyway, every time we step up, every step we take kicks up small plumes of dust. Red Hood stares at the empty house for a long time.
There's nothing here.
Wait, you're only on chapter 8. Oh, you're like 20 chapters behind? But the thing is though, these are all spoilers, right? But you won't know the context. So even despite the fact that these are spoilers, you won't understand the context. So I think you're fine. Oh dang, a month? I started when the game came out. And the game's been out for like, what, a year now? Year and a half, I think. Wow. So thank you. Thank you very much. Anyway.
I thought there might be at least some furniture left.
What are you talking about? I'm seeing furniture right now. In the background.
And again, it has been over a century. It's only natural. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I want to make sure of something.
Let's see, chapter 8. What happened in chapter 8? Man, that's so long ago. Red Hood heads into an adjoining room, kicking up clouds of dust as she walks. I don't know if you've unlocked it now, but there is the option to replay past events that you missed. And I recommend you going through them if you have the time, because the story, I think you can also get rewards in it, but the story and those are really good, actually, really good, and pretty important to the later chapters if you continue playing. And then if you do that, and then when you reach that moment in the main story, you'll be like, I know what they're talking about because I did the side event. Anyway, which way? Red Hood hits into an adjoining room, kicking up clouds of dust as she walks. As she takes her hands and feels around the broken out window pane, she smiles.
Here we are.
Oh, hey, her Walkman is still alive. Red Hood holds up a cassette player with noticeable sunspots and crackling. Wait, it's this huge?
What is it?
A piece of my childhood.
Oh, I guess this is the big version.
I was over the moon when someone gave this to me as a gift. It's even solar powered.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you continue playing the video game. It only gets better from here on, alright? You might reach a point where there's going to be a character that you're really going to hate. But yeah, anyway, if you stick through it, if you stick with the game and continue the story, you'll find out that, yeah, it gets even better. But yeah, bye.
I wonder if it will turn on.
There's no way.
There's only one way to find out for sure.
Ain't no way. Smack.
Yep. Busted. Figured
Damn.
as much.
Maybe we could take it back to like Litter and have her repair it.
It's too bad though. I wanted to hear one last song before I go.
All my exes live in Texas. It's kind of quiet.
This is it. That song.
The savory sound of the bakery. The laughter of friends. Thanks, K-Realist C. Thank you very much. A gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends, my soul will return. The sky above our hometown. White clouds float across. Please tell my friends, my bones will be buried in the earth underneath our hometown. Dang, that's sad.
Yes? Look at my face. I think I have got more wrinkles.
Why does everyone hate? Everyone always like picks on Red Hood whenever she brings up like hearing old music and like old technology. Everyone makes fun of her for doing it.
Sorry, but I think my vision has gotten worse.
Don't you two have any respect for the oldies?
It's so weird.
How can I? I can practically feel those fuddy-duddy tunes aging me.
That's rude.
You don't know the first thing about romance.
Romance?
Hey, handsome.
Hello. Yes.
Take this.
Is it her cassette player? Red Hood hands me the cassette player. Wait, the actual huge thing? Or her small one? Didn't she give away the small one?
Give it a listen whenever you've got the time. If you have a chance to let Rappy hear it, even better.
Sure thing.
Great! Now she wants to turn Rappy into an old lady too.
In that case, I think I've already gotten my wish. This must be what Rappy put her life on the line for. I've always told her about wanting to return to my hometown. I never did get that chance, until now. So everything's okay now. Go ahead.
Red Hood extends her arm. I take out the injection gun. Thank you. Don't say I'm sorry, thank you.
Stop blabbering and just get it over with. This is what has to be done.
Oh, snap. Bang. Dorothy. Wait, smoke tendrils billow out from Dorothy's gun barrel. Oh, wait. Anise and Neon outstretched arms have protected the injection gun. Oh. And have been pierced by a bullet. Red fluid leaks out of the exit wound. Oh, snap.
I knew she would do this.
I never trusted her from the beginning.
Dorothy, what are you...
Dorothy quietly lowers her weapon.
Rappy isn't coming back.
Dang.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Dang.
You've completely lost the plot.
You think we're just
She has
gonna
lost the
stand by
plot.
and let that happen?
You think you can stop me?
Dorothy slowly walks towards us.
I'd like to see you try.
Denise puts all of her weight into a haymaker. But Dorothy evades the strike with ease, then kicks Denise. I fall and I can't get up. And he's sent flying back into a wall. Young pulls back to slam Dorothy with the butt of her rifle, but Dorothy grabs the stock in her palm and then slams Leon in the chest. Oof. Dorothy. There's a bright flash and everything goes dark. When I open my eyes, I'm on the ground and there's searing pain shooting from my leg. My leg! Oh.
You probably despise me, don't you? It doesn't matter. I can't let Red Hood slip through my fingers.
Dorothy aims her weapon at the injection gun.
Dorothy!
Drama. Red Hood opens fire and hits Dorothy. Dorothy is sent flying through a wall and continues to tumble back. Dang.
You shot me? You've got to be kidding me! Red Hood!
What a shame. You should be ashamed of yourself. You call yourself a goddess?
Oh, snap.
I want it back! I'm only doing this because I want it all back!
Do you even hear yourself? You think me being alive will make everything better? Do you believe that bringing back the original members is all that it will take to restore the Goddess Squad? It won't. You know that's not what's important.
Then what is?
Wanting to protect humanity, deep down. Desiring to become the Goddess of Victory, mankind's final hope.
She said it.
Don't give me all that crap about duty and pride. What has any of that ever done for me?
Thud.
Raptures are coming.
Because you fired your weapon, like the fool you are.
I don't want to turn this place into rubble, but...
Dorothy!
Dang, and he bursts out of the wall and starts charging towards Dorothy. Just as Dorothy is getting to her knees and he kicks her in the chin. Dang.
Get over here!
That's Scorpion. And he grabs Dorothy by the neck, yanks her upright, and points the self-termination gun at her.
You tried to kill Rappy, you crazy son of a bitch!
Oh, language.
And I won't stop trying. You just don't give up, do you? Let's see how persistent you are when I put a bullet between your eyes.
Anise, don't shoot!
If I don't, she'll just try and kill Rappy again.
Look at her. She's too injured to move properly.
Anise's rage subsides and she finally gets a good look at the wounded Dorothy. Red Hood's rifle has left a gaping hole in Dorothy's abdomen.
Serves you right. You okay, Commander?
It's fine. I'm fine. Nothing's broken.
Good.
These raptures will be on us any second now. We have to focus on them.
I say, we bring Rappy back before that.
I agree.
We still don't know what will happen when we try to resurrect her. We can't afford to take that risk, not now.
Very well.
Fine. Let's go.
We don't want them breaching the village. We should intercept them from the outside.
And he shoots a glance at Dorothy, who is lying on the floor in a heap.
And her? Are we going to just leave her there?
Neon move her to safety.
Roger.
This is insane.
I mean...
I'll protect you.
I feel like...
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm on my way. May victory be
You know,
ours.
in a way, I do feel. I mean, I do feel for Dorothy, right?
Need a sharper sword.
At being...
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I do feel like... Well, sympathy, I guess.
May victory be ours.
Keep the momentum
going.
Because, well... Is mankind really worth it at this point? I don't know. Mankind seems pretty awful.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
5 left.
Neon, let's push them to the middle. One's trying to give us the slip. I'll take care of it.
Good. That's 4 left.
They're all standing perfectly in a row. Eat this!
The shot from Red Hood's rifle pierces through the raptors.
All good over here.
Yeah, I think she just needs to learn how to communicate better, really. I don't know if she told Red Hood about like how the Ark betrayed them and left them to die outside. It sounds like they didn't.
I'm finished over here too.
But she clearly has, you know, PT trauma from back then that she hasn't gotten over with, and maybe will never get over.
You guys make a hell of a team.
Good job.
Very well coordinated.
We've been working with Rappy for a while. And you move just like her.
I'd say she moves just like me. So, we arrived back at my hometown and listened to the song. And I've confirmed that Snow White is alive and well. I have no regrets.
You don't?
Dorothy staggers towards us. Click, click. And he's in neon trainer sights on Dorothy.
Snow White,
Oh dear.
Rapunzel, Scarlet. They're all still alive. Don't you want to meet them? I know you do. You want to reminisce about old times with them. I can make that happen. I can take you to them.
Yes, I do want to meet them, but I can't. I left everything behind. I shouldn't remain in this place any longer.
We were betrayed.
And now you say it?
The Ark and all of mankind turned their backs on us. We fought with everything we had. And then they cast us out like we were nothing to them. My pride, my purpose. It's all gone now. So,
We'll see if you're correct, Sign.
I'm going to return things to the way they were and destroy them. Do you have any idea what it feels like to be betrayed by someone you love? Do you?
No, I don't.
Stay, Red Hood. If only you'd stay, then the Goddess Squad can ride again.
You keep saying that my staying will bring the Goddess Squad back, but you and I both know it isn't that simple. Why do you continue to be fixated on the past? Why are you trying to return to a past that you know is impossible to replicate now?
Because I want to be loved. I'm tired of all this death and destruction. I want to know what love is. I had given up. I thought I was incapable of loving someone or being loved. But then you came back. If you're with me, just like you were before, I can go back to being a goddess.
Happy Pride Month.
I can be loved once again.
Don't be a fool. You're perfectly capable of love. You don't need me or anyone else to be able to love again. It's been over 100 years, and you haven't realized that yet?
I can't do it. All the betrayal, all the pain, it's too great. I can never love again.
Then what about forgiveness?
What?
Even if you feel shattered and hurt, it's all over if you forgive them. You can go back.
But how? How can you possibly expect me to do that?
Hello, Pony. Yeah, my god, face real again. Yeah, I finally had the courage to do it. Thanks.
You just need to make the decision. That's it. You have to hang in there, Dorothy. I have faith in you. You're an amazing person.
Maynard grabs the injection gun I was holding and holds it against her arm.
I have a favor to ask, handsome.
Oh, what is it?
Can you record me?
Oh, record? But why?
Consider it my last will and testament. I have a few final words I'd like to say to my friends.
That's fair. That's fair. I understand.
Hey there, everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep me down. Man, This is
Man.
more awkward than I thought it'd be.
Man moment, man.
I heard you're still all trying to defeat the Queen? It's been 100 years. What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
Yeah, I mean, she is telling them to give up. I guess. I guess the general idea is, yeah, give up. But I get this sentiment, what she's doing, right? She's telling them to retire. She's like, the future is now, old man. It's time for you to retire. She's saying that they're too old.
Red Hood, wait!
That's basically what's happening.
Don't leave! What I wanted to talk about with you earlier was...
What? Why'd you...
At first,
What does she want to talk about? Jeez, now we don't know what she wanted to talk about.
I wanted to leave everything to you. Because I thought you were more valuable than me.
But you had a lot of opportunity. That time when you were walking there, what for? You could have told her, but then I don't know what happened.
But then, I met other people. And we grew close. We created some wonderful memories together. And I met someone very precious to me. I went from being an empty shell to feeling completely fulfilled.
It feels nice to live, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Then it's settled. You go and live your own life. Don't cling to what's gone.
I will.
This was fun.
It was for me too.
Bye.
Bye.
This is where the this shot is from. I keep seeing this art, but this is where it's from. There's no smell.
My friend. My mentor. My hero.
Red Hood.
Dorothy.
Robbie walks over to Dorothy and places her hand on her chest.
She's right here.
Actually, these weren't the things I wanted to talk to her about. I wanted to talk about all the times we had together. I ruined it. Our last farewell.
She'll understand.
Rappy, is it really you?
Nah, Red Hood'll be back. Her core is still inside Rocky, right? She'll be back. They'll come up with some story to bring her back.
It's me. Thank you
No, it's
for
me.
finding me.
We had to keep our promise.
And you did. I knew you would.
Let's go back.
Let's.
Just leave Dorothy here.
All right, we're heading back home.
Wait, they really are just leaving Dorothy there. As the four of us walk off together, turn back to see Dorothy still standing in a daze. Grab. You too, Dorothy. Didn't you have things to do in the ark?
How do you not want me dead? I tried to kill Rappy.
If you had truly wanted her dead, you would have gone through with it. But you hesitated because of us. So I'll forgive you. But just as one.
How can you have such a capacity for forgiveness?
Yeah, Rappy's gonna go, Yu-Gi-Oh! And then, yeah.
Very well. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
Whoa, is that the first time she said thank you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Fine. We forgive you.
Commander,
Rappy approaches and removes my hand from Dorothy's. Dang.
I would suggest refraining from any unnecessary physical contact.
Dang. She's going yondeer right now.
If you feel the need to, you can hold my hand.
Dang. Okay. I think that's Red Hood talking.
Let's go.
Dang, she was just like, bitch, don't you hold her hand, hold my hand instead. She really did just be like that. And yeah, that's the end of that chapter. Woo! Dang. That was certainly pretty good, I gotta say.
Yes, on my way.
I actually like that. That was really nice. That was actually really entertaining. I found myself actually wanting to not do the gameplay and just wanted to like just get through the story.
Rappy is being examined now. While we're at it, we're going to outfit her with a new body.
Wait, what? Are there any problems?
Red Hood is completely gone.
No! She's not completely gone. What?
This is different from how it's been in the past. Before, even if Red Hood disappeared after the injection, she would reappear once Rappy's body was reconstructed. But now, she's not reappearing. We believe she may be gone for good.
What could have caused this?
No one knows for certain. At any rate, Rappy will no longer have access to Red Hood, and the power that comes with it.
Red Hood's coming back. Nah, she's coming back.
She's essentially lost the ace up her sleeve that she could use when her back's against the wall.
Nah, she's coming back. No copium. No copium. You sound relieved.
I am. We already have one unknown variable that we rely on too much with the nymph. No matter how potent Red Hood is, it remains an unknown entity to us. We have no clue what kind of influence it could possibly have over Rappy. So, yes, I'm relieved that such a huge uncertainty is gone.
All right. All right. In this context, you always spell all right, A-L and then right? Not like all and then space right? So this is actually wrong. I said it because like when I was doing the German stuff, right? And used the that auto captioner thing that I showed you, they don't know how to spell all right as in like when you agree with something, all right. They spell out all right literally as all and then right.
One lingering concern that I do have, however, is that we found an unknown energy source inside Rappy's core.
Oh.
It's almost imperceptible and doesn't appear to affect anything, but I can't help being concerned about it.
Yeah, perhaps we just leave it alone.
What makes you say that? Do you know something?
Yeah, I don't know. All right and all right. Yeah, there's two different meanings. I think all right, like A-L right? A-L and then right with one L. That's when you agree with something, right? And then all right is like when everything's all right. Then yeah, you know, everything's all right. Or that is all right. Yeah. I think that's the easiest way to distinguish it. Just consult ChatGPT. You know, so many people are using ChatGPT now to just search up random things, and I've never done that, like, at all. I think it might be something like in memory.
Don't be ridiculous. At any rate, I was considering just leaving it be. So long as it's not causing any issues. It's directly adjacent to her core.
Oh.
So operating on it is next to impossible.
That's Red Hood.
Once we're finished, we'll send her back up to you guys.
Okay, thanks. We got a small virus. Does this count as a chapter ending, or is it... We're going again. Well, I'm gonna go until it says chapter 27.
Spin! That took a while.
Ah.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Some unexpected things came up.
Fine.
What about the massive, like 50 cal wound on her, in her abdomen?
Thank you.
Huh?
I mean, they just
Thank
go,
you
oh, so
for
hi,
saving
I
the
wound.
ark.
I don't know. I thought it was someone else, but hello. Did it just like regenerate or something? They're an art style. Yeah, they They hired a bunch of like, I want to say, rather than doing like the art in-house, they hired a bunch of like different people. You can find them on Twitter as well. I even tried to commission the person that did Summer and East, by the way. Remember that? I tried to commission that artist to make me a break screen, and they actually got back to me. And if I was rich enough, I could have actually gotten one done, but I'm too poor.
It's unfortunate that we lost the heretics, but such is life.
Don't mention
So
it.
yeah, you can actually find these artists that make these characters and like other things, and you can actually commission them, as long as you have the the money.
Then should we continue our talk?
You're doing all right. I'm in a
About
stream
the pact
soon though.
between the Ark and Eden.
Before we do that, you can stop the act.
Oh.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are you trying to make yourself look weak so I'll lower my guard and give you what you want?
Yeah.
If that's the case,
I mean, that's
you can
what
give up
happens when
now.
you have to rely on machine translation. All right and all right is the same thing. But all right is preferred in literature and all right is informal. That seems so weird.
I'm not letting my guard down for anyone.
Very well. You're nothing if not perspicacious.
Christopher, what?
That's because I pay more attention than most.
What do you call me? What do you call me?
Now tell me what you want. What does Eden want from the Ark?
We want our own broadcast channel inside the Ark.
Propaganda.
What?
You heard me.
May I ask why?
We intend to promote Eden.
Stonks.
If we want to make our
Orpa?
lives easier going forward, then wouldn't it be prudent for the people of the Ark to ease up about Eden? If, apropos of nothing, we announce
what?
that Eden and Ark have struck a deal out of nowhere, there's bound to be questions.
English is stupid,
Not
yeah.
to mention the fact that many people don't even know about Eden in the first place. My plan is to slowly introduce them to it.
I could give you a peripheral channel.
That will suffice for the time being. I'll hand over materials detailing how we do our metal processing. Not all Gadesiums are the same.
Good. I'll accept that. What would you want the Ark to do for you in the future?
Give us one more channel. What's wrong?
Are you planning on making Eden seem like some kind of utopia to foment insurrection in the Ark?
Oh, snap.
It'll only be on a peripheral channel, like you said. What are you worried about?
Do you trust that face? I trust that face.
I guess the Ark is weaker than I thought.
I'll think about it, but only after we've received the materials pertaining to metal processing.
Fine by me. If that's everything, I'm heading out.
Where are you going?
I assume you'll need some time to ruminate on your decision, no? I know you won't be the only one involved in the decision-making process.
Fine. I'll provide you with somewhere in the Ark where you can stay. Just be aware that you're being watched around the clock.
Aware.
Duly noted.
What about Papillon?
Oh yeah, you remember her?
When are you planning on releasing her?
You make it sound as if I'm keeping her prisoner.
It's not far from the truth, is it?
No.
Now that you're in contact with Ark HQ, Papillon is no longer needed, am I right?
Would you guys want a Doro emote? Literally only like Duck would use the Doro emote. If I made a Tomcat Doro emote.
You're very much mistaken.
I mean, it's kind of like Varg P or the Yippee. It kind of looks like that.
She has a wide range of skills. We still have plenty of uses for her.
Papillon has a wide range of skill, and then she's making that face, huh?
If you're so worried, you can always meet her in person.
I'll have to decline that invitation.
Have it your way.
Whoa, there he walks out. That was a sick transition.
Forgiveness? Never.
Dun dun dun. Whoa. She's not actually listening to Red Hood's final words. Oh, there's more. Anderson?
Did you find it?
Anderson! Yes?
I hope you didn't haphazardly choose somewhere just to get a difficult mission over with.
Of course not.
Very well. Let's take a look then.
I'm surprised no one has added Vinny on Twitter being like, Vinny, look, you're in the game. And I'm surprised he hasn't brought it up on stream. I opened the map on the screen, revealing an image of Red Hood's hometown.
I know this place. Yes, it's about a week from the Ark by foot. I see vestiges of old cornfields, so that tells me the soil there is in good shape.
What was he talking about? Did you find it? Wait, find what?
There is a river adjacent to the settlement area as well. The village has its back to a mountain, which of course has certain strategic advantages.
It's funny. Vinny has a bunch of VTuber friends, and VTuber has like connotations I feel like that's similar to NIKKE.
It's not too far from the sea either.
I mean, I don't mean playing it. I'm just saying like people just adding him on Twitter being like, look, Vinny, it's you.
It's also a plus that the land area isn't overly large. It will suffice. So, do you intend on making this the first patch of land that you'll reclaim on the surface?
Oh, alright. I do.
Good. You have my approval.
Hey,
Install
let's
the
go.
optical camouflage there and turn that village into a proper garrison.
Can't we keep the villages like nice aesthetic? We're gonna turn in some industrial like concrete place. That's so like I don't think Red Hood will like
I'll have
that.
an elevator installed as soon as we can.
Huh? How'd that work?
Once you've got that area secured, continue to expand outward, using it as your central base.
Damn, really just gonna make everything look like industrial
Think of it
as
as putting
cool.
dots here and there and connecting lines between them. Once you feel that you've reclaimed a sufficient amount of territory, we'll deploy large amounts of troops and materials.
Oh, I gotta
and
go.
get to work
Like
building
the
various
swimming place closes
facilities
at
and
9:30 and
defense
7:30 right now.
Then we'll rinse and repeat. If we can do that a few dozen, no, 100 times, we'll be able to reclaim the surface before we know it.
Understood.
However, as you know, it's complete bedlam in the Ark at the moment. Even though the big three have pooled their collective resources to create optical camouflage.
Is human. I'm just saying though, like Vinny's not a fan of anime, sure, but like VTuber is basically anime. Even irregardless if it's like a real person behind it, it's still like anime.
Providing any additional support during your upcoming endeavor will be difficult.
So we'll be on our own with installing the optical camouflage?
Not quite. I said it would be difficult, not impossible.
Oof. What are you?
You already have the best backup that the Ark can offer.
Hmm.
One who is beholden to your command. And has access to the Ark's finest resources and manpower.
The person plays the character though. So the person is the character. Listen, just agree with me, okay? With that, how VTuber is anime, alright? Oh, whoa. Okay, I think this is going to lead up to the next chapter. So I think we'll just stop here because we need to go up to the surface. And there's gonna be a whole bunch of other stuff and other stuff and stuff. So I'll just stop here then. Yes. Yes, now like how Limes is literally Lime, and how Giwi is literally Giwi, and how Corone is literally Corone, and how Iron Mouse is literally Iron Mouse. Yeah, we gotta stop here. I'll be back tomorrow with obviously more of this. But yeah, I gotta go now. It's 7:30, man. I was thinking of doing like yoga before I like swim, so I don't get like, you know, freaking like, I don't know, so I don't get like the spasms or something. Oh, what is this? We got some leaks. Yeah, cramps and stuff. But we got some leaks or like some behind the scenes on like what's happening in the future of the game. Article dropped today on KR website Game View that spoils some very important stuff about the upcoming content in the game. Hold on, where is this? This was the masked one. Damn, this was a year ago? We saw Crown a year ago. So there was mass event. There's the near event. Fireworks? April 2nd, 2025? May? Wait, who that? Oh, it's Stellar Blade. Right. I mean, yeah, there's still the Stellar Blade thingy that you need to do. Alright, yeah, goodbye, everybody. Bye! Maybe no face cam. Oh, yeah. Thank you, by the way, to, huge thank you to Rose, Hopper, and, Nick, or Knock. If any of you guys are from, like, their streams and you're still here, well, I thank you very much for stopping by and sticking till the end of the stream. If you enjoyed the stream, hey, you know, hit that follow button. You know, it's free. And turn on notifications, you know, stuff like that. But I'll be back tomorrow, though, with more lists. Probably no face cam. I just did face cam today because I was, like, curious about how I'd look. I look okay, I guess. Could be better. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.